There, you get free spit.
Hello all. Starting early? Who are you and what have done with the real Alana? Match. Left my family Easter celebration to watch this. I'm hiding in car.
Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Also, what the fuck? I thought Easter was like... I thought Easter was like this weekend or some shit. Go be with your family, unless they suck. I get it. I get it.
Cause I'm introvert.
I mean, I am too, but like, I don't know. Go spend time with your family. If you like your family, go spend time with them. It's this weekend? Oh yeah, shit balls! Oh shit, you're right. Today's Good Friday? No, it's not. It's Thursday. Yo. Yo. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Hi. Hi. Wasn't me. You can see me laughing. You can see me picking my nose. Oh. Oh. Let me grab you. Give me. Give me. It's a little bit laggy. This hand is a little bit laggy. I don't know why. I think it's because the tracker's like far away. Now. Now you can see me fucking stimming.
There, you get free spit.
Life 6 months of listening to Alana yap already. I wouldn't want to be anyplace else.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
Wow. Model looks great.
Thank you! It's the upgraded Eduardo model. Well, not upgraded. It's more like they enhanced the graphics. God, this fucking hand, man. I need the tracker to like... There we go. Enhanced. Enhanced. Just like your pee-pee.
Always love the 3D. Able to see all the fun little bits of body language.
Shut up. Shut up! It's more fun. I don't know. I get to use my hands so you can see me like rubbing my face. It's not 1-to-1 because I don't have like a fucking head tracker shit. But it's pretty close. Like, I'm rubbing my face. This is my head. So like I kind of have to pretend.
I disagree.
Look, I can grab my
I
ears.
don't agree with Asman on everything, but seeing him crash out and mass purge his chat of everyone who was being needlessly rude about Guru's
Based.
graduation brought joy to my heart.
Are women cringe? Yes.
That's based AF.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Based as
SmugAlana
frick.
wave.
That's based. You know what? Basager. You know what?
There, you get free spit.
Good day,
Basager.
Alan. I enjoyed yesterday unbanned stream and hope to see more in the future.
Well,
also,
we don't
should
have
I
any
blow
more
Megaton?
bands. It's cleared. It's all just kids. It's all just literally little kids. Yeah, it's just that. How loud is the music for you guys? Ban it for the next one. I crashed out. I crashed out.
Chat, don't be like me and
Europa!
shotgunning monsters to meet a deadline. Instead, order some gamma subs for an energy and mental boost without the
sorry, I
crash.
can't hear you.
Use code SMUG for 10% off.
Europa forever! Come on, pump up your hands.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
SmugAlana bongo snow, SmugAlana bongo snow, SmugAlana bongo snow.
This song is a banger. Turn it up. Sorry. There we go. That's better. I have to control the camera. It's kind of cool. I like it. I'm like my own cameraman. I'm like, bitch, put me over there. And then I'm like, okay, mister. Oh, let's put you over here. Yeah. Hi. Oh my god. Hi, Chad. Soy pug. Soy pug. Cameraman, bitch. Soy pug. What? Soy pug. Soy pug. Do you like it more? Do you like 3/4 or do you guys like this? What's better? I think. On. There we go. Nice. This is good. 180.
The big one-tailed fox.
Can you do a drive-by?
That's Alana on her mobility scooter BC. She's too big to move.
I like this. This is fun. I like this. This is fun.
Professor Rex looks different.
Oh, you can see me. Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna do a typing test. Hold on. You guys can see me fucking.
Men are not
You can see me
objects of
chatting,
sex.
chatting.
I disagree.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
This
You guys
is
can...
a public
Maybe I don't know
service
how good the
announcement.
tracking is.
If you use the
'Cause, like,
cocker
it's
emote,
kinda
it looks
sensitive.
like it's staring right at her aboba. That is
Shut
all.
up.
I beat my
Fuck
women
you.
like I beat my meat.
Don't say that.
7 months of yapping and always new topics, never
Chatting,
getting old.
chatting.
Thank you so much.
Hold on. Thank you so much, Stargazer, Digibeard, Green Tea for you, Uronco, Gibby, HTM. Holy shit, we got a lot of resubs. Retroactivity. And I think that's it. And thank you for all the biddies.
Are women cringe?
Professor
Yes.
X looks different. You
Being
call me
the
purple.
woman makes you gagey.
Okay, let me do
Storm
the chatting.
3D
Let me do
working.
monkey. Let me do
Holy
typing.
clap, another month in the basement.
I have
07.
gloves on, so it's kind of hard. So let me crack my fingers. Ah! Wait. Ah! That hurt! Ah, jeez! Okay. Fuck. Actually, this is so much harder. No, it's not that good at tracking. No, it's not. It
Are women
sucks.
cringe? Yes.
It's not sensitive
Being a
enough. I don't
woman
have the
makes you
finger
gagey.
tracking.
I got Prime back. Woo, let's go.
Who wants Abba? Who wants Ababa. 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 You guys want ababa? Ababa. Okay, 1 second. I can't wait for the weekend to begin. Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit. Hey. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. You little bitch. Bam, 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 bam. Those are actually an RR, I didn't see. Mods, confirm? I don't have my Chatterino up. I'm such a dickhead. Yes? Oh. Ah! To begin. Alright. Oh, God. This thing's fucking heavy. Let me tell you, I get a headache. Yeah. Okay.
3D Pukers Incorporated.
Disgusting. I didn't hear it! Shut up!
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the
The
woman
stream
makes
key?
you gagey.
What stream key? You're scaring me. What? Why'd you fucking type that? I fucking hate that shit. It makes me panic. What? What stream key? Oh, you mean because I died? Oh, bitch, I'm not giving you that shit. I got scared. I was like, how did I leak that shit? How did I leak it? Hold on, can I stand up?
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
To begin. To begin. White duck ass. What did I miss? Yo! No way! I can actually no way now. Now people can't say I'm faking my reaction. No way! What? GMP with the 20 gifted! I can't give you a heart, but just know I'm doing it. Can I do it? Hold on. All 3. Wow! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god, soy pog! Wait, hold on, can I do a soy pog? No. Whoa, no way! This guy gave 20 gifted! Oh my god, oh! Come on, point! Yo, Philin, can you come to my house and like fucking fix my shit? Like, fucking hell.
Missed yesterday but wanted to still support our Fox and chat.
Thank
Here's to 5 more years.
Around the world, around the world. People only like this model because she has big boobs, man. Why are you like this, chat? Around the world, 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 around the world.
What else did you expect from us?
What do you mean? I mean, I expected you to do better. Real ones like this model because
Are
of the
women
feet.
cringe? Yes.
You mean these
Being the
grippers?
woman makes you gagey.
Yo, look at that. Yo, wait, Pixel, why did you make me so flat-footed? Bro, I have 0 arch, man. I never looked at my feet. In real life, I have like actual fucking arches. This is a fucking flat-footed dinosaur-looking ass. Bro, this is so strong. Holy shit. Yo, Pixel, can you like fix that? No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I don't care. It's fucking funny though. I never realized that. That's hilarious. You flat-foot child. I legit don't have flat feet. I've always been told I have really nice long arches. Yeah.
Because a bobo is the first thing we learn about after birth.
Okay, man. I'm gonna T-pose on your ass. I'm gonna T-pose. T-pose. What? What? Cinema. Cinema. There we go. Around the world.
That's not a problem for you, is it?
World around the world. Don't know Wald. What? What did I miss? Is your perspective too flat? They're not flat. What do you mean they're not flat?
Got some nice flat conct.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. These look like fucking flat grippers. I don't care. It's just funny. Cause flatter than her ass! You are not baiting me to show my ass.
Got some nice flat
Stand
concrete
up, bitch.
slappers.
That's what it means. I am standing. Hold on. Hold on. I'll stand. I'll stand. I mean,
Are women cringe? Yes.
Is it this perspective?
Being a woman makes you
Okay,
gagey.
okay, it's the perspective. Never mind. It's the lighting. There is an arch. You see that shit? There is an arch. You just can't see it because of the lighting. Yeah, right there. You see that? You know what? Okay. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. That's valid. The world around the world, around the world, around the world. If anybody ever had any doubt, I have ADHD. Audio HD. Around the world, around the world. Ugh. Foot cheese. Can we ban that guy? That guy that said foot cheese. Hold on, this is the wrong hand. I hate it when it does mirror tracking. I didn't ask for this. No world around the... Why is it mirrored? I don't like that. Why is it mirrored?
Big piss. Massive piss.
I don't know. I guess I'll have to not do that. Fuck you.
Having flat feet isn't a problem for you, is it?
It's not! I don't have flat feet in real life! Why are you like this? Cheese and crackers, man.
AD/HD highway to Oluka Fox tuber.
Yo, what's up? Hi. Hi! Yo, what's up? Thank you for the 2 months. Undated terror. Thank you for the fucking prime.
I love when the robot man says around the world 144 times.
Is that really how many times? I feel like it's more than that. Yo, Basil! Thank you! Fafito! Thank you for the 1 month. Fenris, thank you for 14. Earl, thank you for the 25! 25 months, man. What the fuck?
The
That's
extra
insane.
36% had to come from somewhere else to compensate.
Yo, can we ban people fucking making fun of my
Are
flat
women
feet and my
cringe?
massive
Yes.
boobies? Like,
Being a woman
that's all
makes
I
you gagey.
ask. Yo, Metrics, it's the 13! Thank you.
Have a good rest of stream, Alana. SmugAlana. Love last 12-hour shift this week. Let's go, baby. SmugAlana.
Yo, that's awesome. You have both in 3D. Fuck you. With this new model, can you dance? I need 2 more trackers, because I already have 4 on me. I need foot trackers, but yeah. I can't right now, because, I don't have foot tracking. I don't have foot tracking. It's just the top. Like, I'm moving my feet right now, and it's just not me. That's not my movement, because I don't have foot trackers. Because I have hand trackers. It's either I have foot trackers or I have hand trackers, and I can't have both. I need to buy more, and they're expensive. So right now, the best I can do is like this with my hands.
All that 400 pounds of weight really crushing your grippers into pancakes, huh?
You're not funny. You're not funny. Can we ban that guy? How many trackers are the max? There's no limit as long as you have USB space. I have currently 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have like 6 on the back, so 10. For all my other stuff. Yeah. There's no limit as long as you have like USB
I'm off
stuff.
to work. Have a great stream, Alana, and
Yo,
everyone.
thank you.
SmugAlana Disco Fire, SmugAlana Disco Snow.
How much does each trackers cost? I think they're like $200. Yeah, they're expensive as fuck. Yeah, you should not get into like full 3D tracking unless you're like making content out of it. They're really expensive. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. That forehead is at least 50 pounds. Yeah, it's just like your dick, bitch. Unless you're Phillian, yeah, she breaks that shit. What are you looking at? Fucking goofy ass. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? Wait, what you looking at? Yeah? Little bitch.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Yo, Anonymous! Thank you! No way! Thank you for the 10! I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Big piss.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a little commentary. I don't know if my trackers will last the 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie, they're like at 50%. Less than 50. Yo, Vodka with the 6 months in advance! Thank you so much. HDM with the 3 gifted cups! Thank you!
Belated congrats on debut anniversary.
Ah, thanks! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Guys, go grab them now. Go grab them now before they go away. With that model, can you hug chat? Let me try. I don't know.
Missed the stream yesterday cause Stinky Power Company cut the power for
No, I
everyone
can't,
here.
man.
But congrats again, Alana. You're
I
a
don't
gift
think
to
I
my life.
can.
SmugAlana hug.
Kinda. Like, really ridiculously, I guess. She's like, ha. Gimme. And I'm feeling good. Oh, we need a cheese, man. We need like a Pepe cheese.
Do the trackers have individual battery life, or are they powered by your PC? If first option, what kind of awful design choice is that?
What do you mean that's not an awful design choice? Do you know how many wires I have hanging out of my head right now? Of course you're gonna do wireless. What the fuck? Yeah, they last around about 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours each. What, you want them to be wired to the computer? Like, that sounds awful. You know how fucking annoying that shit is with the Steam VR headset? No, it's fine. It lasts around about 6 to 8 hours. I didn't just charge them fully, so they're like at 40%. God, it's just fucking hot in here. Holy shit. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Alana's bugged? Where? Where am I bugged? Where? Where am I bugged? Yeah. Yeah, I have 3 to 4% at 50%. The hand trackers last the longest, but they're at like 41%. Bugged too big. Abuba. Abuba. As in you have electronic devices on your person. Oh! I mean, the federal agent must have so much info on me. Like, actually. They're like, they have like my body movement and shit.
The smug fox woman.
A bubba.
Abuba. 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 Abuba.
Are you able to frown? You perma smile. It's cute toe.
Yeah. I like perma smiling. I'm smiling all the time. What do you mean? No, like, actually. Now you made me conscious of it. No, I can frown. I just never frown. I'm always smiling. I'm always smiling, bro. I'm always smiling. I'm never mad.
Now
Can't
I'm
even
just
pretend to be mad.
imagining her sleeping with one of those creepy smiles from horror movies.
Oh, I'm bugging out a little bit. Ah, there we go. My tits were bugging out, and I'm feeling good. Ow! Oh, I'm always smiling. It's the Todd song.
It's great to hear you're smiling, my smugness.
Close my eyes.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little
Alana,
lies.
I've been here for 2 years now. I just want to thank you for the entertainment. You always made my day a little better.
Aw, you're so sweet.
There, you get
Thank you,
free spit.
Gunter.
Dancing is gauge.
No,
Happy
it's
3 months.
not. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Close your eyes. Absolute disaster of a band. Fleetwood Mac has some good songs. Is it a disaster? What happened to them? Did one of them come out to be like a murderer or something? Sweet little lies. Tell me lies. Oh no, I can't disguise. They dated each other and broke up.
Therapist asks what I'm doing to get better. He'll link a clip of this lol.
Yeah, whatever. What the fuck ever, man.
Didn't know Alan was announcing a Bethesda game.
Guys, Oblivion remastered. Let's go. I'm so ready. Wow. I hope it doesn't suck. Like, low key. Actually. There was a threesome in Fleetwood Mac. Those old boomers have more sex than I do. That's crazy. Alana, do you realize how inflated the Gooner population will become due to this change? Guys, there's no fucking change. This is for fun. 2D is still, like, easier to set up. I'm just saying. Like, this isn't, like, a forever change. Yeah. Now you get this, guys. Fleetwood Macintosh. She used 3D once a solar eclipse. To be fair, I would like to do it more. It's just like, I don't want to weird out the audience that's like used to 2D. Cause like, I don't know, like let's do like a poll. 1, you like only 3D, 2, you like 2D only, or 3, you like both. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are like, yeah, that's a lot of 3s. 1D, 3, I like both. Okay, and people like both, that's nice. I like variety. Okay, that's fair, that's totally fair. I'm putting my hands up. Maybe once a week? Yeah, I don't know. I did reconfigure all my trackers. I have like tracker back there, tracker back there, tracker right here, then tracker right here. Oh, I think that works. It's not fucking up either. VR is different though, because I'd have to like separate them and like pull them apart, so that's gonna be probably not super often. It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Whatever you feel like doing in the day. That's right, bitch. How about you track your balls? I don't have any. I have a ball here. Look at that ball. Look at that ball. Oh. Yeah? You like that? Like this ball in your face? The ball. A ball of doom. This is a downer song. Hold on. Yeah, go again. Casino.
Men are not objects of sex.
Pedro. I can't move my legs though. I've heard this so many times. I hate this song because of it. That sounds like a skill issue. Little chatter. You! Where's the camera? Right there? Is that camera? Hold on, this hand. Fuck. Sounds like a skill issue, you little fat fuck. Skill issue! I don't know why this one has inverse tracking. It's kind of annoying. If I do it like this. Pedro. This song makes me think of Panko Manco, and Raora. Because they're Italian. Yeah. Pedro. De Santa Fe. Pedro. Maybe I'll order another set of the trackers. Maybe. I wonder how fast the battery drains on them if you're not using them. Like, I just have a backup set. Because, like, I can't imagine, like, Fillion, for example, because she has so many trackers. I can't imagine she remembers to charge them all the time. Can't you just replace the batteries? No. I don't think so. No, there's no batteries. It's not a battery, it's a charging thing.
Tax.
Thank you! Can you track this? Hold on. Yep. Oh! Oh! Oh, God, my hair's getting in my eyes.
Do not the smug fox woman.
4 months of yap.
Daddy cool. Daddy cool. Boom. Daddy cool. Down. Jump scare. Boom. Like a ghost. Yo,
Are women
Sarah!
cringe? Yes.
What's up?
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Cool. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. I like the long sleeves, but they take up so much of my screen. Look how fucking big they are. I can cover chat. I can censor you. 1984. Look. 1984, no. We can slur? No, you can't. You little naughty little chatter. You can't do that. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm just fucking you up. Whoa. Ah. Fuck. Long sleeves with pockets? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Alana, stop posing like that. The Twitter users will not have the context we do. I don't give a fuck what those retards on Twitter think. All it takes is, like, fucking posting context. Like, people are so fucking retarded. Oh, you can't even do that. Bro, I'm showing my sleeve off. Holy shit. Also, isn't it your right hand anyway? This is my left. Does the 3D tracking extend to you wiggling your toes? No, it doesn't. I hate you. Can we ban this guy? I'm gonna kill myself, man. This fucking it's my fault. It's my fault. How many trackers on the tail? 10. That's why it's so expensive to do 3D streams. You can actually do that? I don't want 10 trackers for my tail. Yes, the trackers are fine. Yesterday was just fucked up. Ugh. What are we doing today? Your mom. Your mom. Your mom. I need like a proper one. Hold on. Damn, I got a fucking dumpy. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. My elbows don't bend. Fuck, dude. I need like. I need more power.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Get a tracker. Oh man. Powerful. Hip's not thrusting enough. I have a hip tracker. I don't know why it's not hip move. It's not moving properly. I think it's because I don't have leg trackers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have foot trackers. I don't track my feetsies. My feetsies. I only got my handsies. Does anyone care about my paws? Careful, Twitch might ban you for humping chat. I'm not even on top of chat. Jesus, dude, imagine. Yo, Nuka! What? Thank you for the 40, dude! No way! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day. Guys, please! Please say thank you. If you got a gifted sub, go get another tracker. Yes, let me just go to fucking Hong Kong and fucking grab a tracker, you motherfucker. I don't have... I can't! They don't just sell them retail, man.
Can we make a donation goal for 2 more glove trackers, but we put them on your feet for toe tracking?
I hate you. Please stop. I will go buy some after stream. What brand? They're the Vive. You know, it's funny. I had an HTC phone when I was younger. My brother gave me one that was his, and he upgraded, and he gave me his HTC. I didn't know that phone company died. Yeah, they legit just died straight
Toe
up.
tracker bits.
Yeah, they evolved into 3D tracking instead. Yeah, HTC used to be peak. Yeah, for real, actually. Yeah, they used to be a thing, and then they transitioned. Yeah. Individual toe ring tracker sounds uncomfortable. I am not doing that! Oh, I'm getting a headache from the fucking Steam tracker. Ugh. Do the toes have movable joints? Probably not, chat. Yeah, probably not. Do it, coward. No, you do it. You turn on stream right now. Turn it on. Stop delaying. Stop delaying. Start streaming today. Be the change you want to see instead of putting it on me. Fuck you. Fillion lives in a VR headset every stream. You've got a headache after 45 minutes. I think she doesn't have a tracker, like, I don't know, does she wear a Steam VR when she's doing Vardo? I don't know. Yeah, this is like annoying. Can your model stick its tongue out? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, Fillion fucking lives in it. I don't know. I think it's because I put it on my head and it's not actually on my head. Like, it's kind of like on top of it. Yeah. Whoa, different model.
Smugglers, don't forget to get your smug merch and use code SmugAlana Neil.
Thank you. Thank you. So no head? Yes. Bro, why is it called a blowjob when you suck? I don't get it. I will never understand that. I found that out when I was a teenager and I was like, this makes no sense. How does that make a suck job? Cause you blow your load. What? That's why? Suck job. What do you mean? You suck at your job. You suck job. Fun. Bitch job. Hold on, let me fucking... Oh, you wanna see something scary? Holy shit.
Free spit.
Looking good,
Holy
Smug. Happy 9 months.
That is terrifying. No fucking way. I was looking for the sleeve toggle, because I can toggle my sleeves off. And then I saw ear and tail hide.
What did the
and I'm
egg say
like,
to
what?
the boiling water? I don't think I can get hard yet. I just got laid by some chick this morning.
Anyway. Is that a normal white woman? No. I am far from normal. I am very mentally ill. I cried when Gora said she was graduating. I am very mentally ill. Oh, Pixel added this. Hold on. I don't know. I kind of don't like it. I look like a Karen. I look like a Karen, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. I look like a fucking Karen. Can I speak to your manager? Please? Can I speak to your manager? There were only 8 chicken nuggets instead of 10 in my McNugget, meal, bitch. As I'm eating them. No, I look like a Karen, bro. Like, it's cute, but I look like a fucking Karen. Oh my god, dude.
Stand up, show the full ponytail.
I beat my
Do
woman
I
like
have
beat
to?
my meat. A lot.
I don't like it. I think the fit doesn't match. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't really like it that much. I think it looks cute, but I think I need like, what is it called? Like a fit? Like a different fit? An outfit? Maybe Gopnik? Oh, this would actually go hard with a Gopnik outfit. You know what? Yeah. It doesn't match
Holy
the dress. Yeah, it doesn't match the dress. I like the hair, but I don't like the dress with the hair. Yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be more casual. Yeah.
Men are not objects of sex.
Maybe if you had the
Disagree.
tracksuit. Buddy, do you know how
You're
much
right.
it fucking
It
costs
needs
to
to
get
be
this kind of
shorter
shit
and
done, man?
remove the ponytail.
It's expensive.
Go full pixie cut.
No, I like it. I like it. I do like it. It's just, I kind of look like a Karen. I do. I do look like a Karen. Can I speak to your manager? I need more chicken nuggets.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
I love your model. It's cool to see the 3D model.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm an upcoming... What the fuck? What are you yapping on about? Shut the fuck up. No one asked. Shut up. Fucking farm a polar swamp. What the fuck is wrong with you? How is it with the fire model? This was for fun. Pixel made this hairstyle for fun. Yeah. I don't think the fire model has one, does it? Yeah, fire model doesn't have that. Yeah. Sorry, chat. Yeah. Reminds me of the female human model in WoW. Gets all swooshy when you cast a spell. Oh yeah! Like when you like... And then it's like... Yeah. Does it have a low taper fade toggle? Get the fuck out of here. There's the fucking door.
Big sis Alana, can we play some DBD, please? SmugAlana Gaming.
No! No DBD! No! Absolutely not! Absolutely no DBD! Fuck that shit. Fuck that game. Fuck that trash ass game. Why not? I don't know. Maybe... When does the Blood Moon event end? Blood Moon event. DVD.
Are women cringe?
DVD.
Yes.
29
makes you
That's a
gaugy.
while. Never mind. Can we play some World of Warcraft, please? We'll play GeoGuessr at the end of the stream. How about that? GeoGuessr, normal GeoGuessr, and WoW GeoGuessr. Yeah. Show us your looping skills IRL. No! I don't have foot trackers! I already have 1, 2, 3, 4 trackers in my head, so 5. I need more. I need 2 more, at least. I might even get some elbow ones, because, like, right now, it's kind of guessing. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. We can see more of our mentally ill streamer. I'm mentally ill, but I'd hide it well. Also, why do my ears, like, break sometimes? Like, sometimes they're fine. Very confused. It's a height adjustment issue with your model? No, it's not. It's not. It's
Just
definitely...
picked up 2 SmugAlana waifu cups for myself.
Cause it's not. I gave it my real height in real life. They know what my height is. It's more so that it's not 100%
This a public service
accurate.
announcement. We are 50% of the way to a GG subs flavor, and today is the halfway point of the sale. A peer-reviewed study came out last night from PFU, Piss Fox University, that confirmed if you drink GG, you get big pee-pee.
Yep, true. Very true. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, go buy your cup! Oh my god, it's insane! Did not expect a 3D SmugAlana. How do you not expect something that's in the fucking title?
Alana, I must confess something I feel everyone must know.
What?
I have a filthy, disgusting, guilty pleasure. If my favorite streamer uses blurps, sound alerts and doesn't restrict the library, I wait until they are playing stressful games like Elden Ring or Helldivers to play the Windows 10 error.
I mean, that's evil, but also based. Based! That is evil. Boom. Read this. I'm not gonna read it. Stimming! I can't help myself! I'm retarded! I'm sorry. When there's silence in my head, I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I have to like fucking grab something. I am retarded.
You're not retarded, you're just special SmugAlana love.
That's a nice way of putting it. Alana, what is the plushie of the day? What does it even mean?
Everyone stop typing, give her nothing to interact with. Force her to stim. Only stare.
No, stop! Stop it!
Boom 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 boom. Have a good stream lol.
This is my head, inside my head all the time, just gonna cry? Maybe piss your pants? Maybe shit and cum? No. I can kiss the screen now and feel more real, bro. Bro. It's kind of strong.
I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna disappear. I'm out of here. Wait, where am I? Oh shit, where am I? No! No, where am I? Oh. I was like, where am I? I actually lost my character. I was like, where are you? I got scared. I was like, holy shit. Now you can see me scratch my head. Clipped out of
Are women
context, it's
cringe?
over
Yes.
for you.
Bacon the
What did
woman
I say?
makes you gagey.
What did I say? Tech for lies? I've never had lies, ever. Yeah. I've never had lice in my life, thank God. Yep, you're finished, buddy. You're getting canceled. You are getting canceled. I'm writing a twit longer as we speak. You're a piece of shit. Also, you should kill yourself. You are not allowed to think differently from other people. Everyone else thinks you're stupid and you should die. Thank you. Enter. Yes. You think differently from me. Average 4chan response. You know what? 4chan and Reddit are not so fucking different after all. They both end with like, you should fucking kill yourself for thinking differently from me. Yeah. Actually, you're the one who's wrong. You should get canceled, and when the time comes and the apocalypse happens, I'm going to enjoy you, roasting over a spitfire while everyone else laughs at you, and we will eat and cannibalize you. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I think I've been visiting Reddit too much. Hi, Hexella! Can you do jumping jacks with all our trackers? I don't have foot trackers, but I can jump. For you, Hexella! I will do it. I can't move my legs. It won't. I don't have leg trackers. It won't do it. It can't track the legs, so you can't see that I'm doing jumping jacks. Yeah, it's all fucked up. Okay.
Earthquake magnitude 9.6 on the west coast of the United States. This just in. With all of those wires hanging off your head, can you interface with the machine spirit of a Gloriana class Adeptus Astartes warship?
No, I'm not a fucking nerd.
Right.
Nerd!
What up, beep beeps? They're Jeeps.
Yo,
hope you had a great stream.
Frey! Hi! Hi! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just doing a little bit of yapparella. Yappin'. My chat's also roasting me. Oh! Stop overdosing on Reddit, brain. How about you suck my nuts? Yeah. Why would you do that? Bitch.
I took 2 accountancy exams and I failed 1. It was the easy exam I failed. Guess I have to go another month without watching Fox streams due to revising. Feels bad, man.
Oh!
10,000 missing. Casualties expected to rise.
Did anybody else play Pandemic 2? The little fucking... Yeah, did anybody else play that? Yeah, man. Oh my god. I played that. That was a good game. I remember everybody on the PC, everyone at school played it on the PC. It was great. The board game? No, not the fucking board game. Yeah. Got ads? Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. Does shading in your eyes look like you are about to cry? Buddy, no I'm not. What? I think you're
Playing
just
Pandemic
not...
during the pandemic strong.
I think you don't know what you're talking about. I think you gotta get your eyes checked. Maybe get some... Maybe get your eyes checked? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You need help. You need help. Playing Pandemic during the pandemic. Making COVID. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I think the gore thing is hitting her model too. No! This is the crying. I can snap my neck. Bleh. Bleh. This angle looks so good. I'm my own cameraman, I love it. Bitch, go over there. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Just cry out, man, cry out. Oh no. 3D medkit toggle when? Shut up. Shut up. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Time for commentary. Yeah, my fucking head hurts. Guys, thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the biddies, all the subbies I might have missed. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I'll do a little sound off before I go get more water because I'm fucking thirsty.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Can you do an angle where we are like a small cheeser on the ground and you're looking down at us mockingly?
Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Thank God I'm wearing shorts. Thank God I'm wearing shorts. That's the best you're gonna get. Look up. GG. GG! How did you actually fall for that? What do you mean fall for that? It's funny! Oh. My hand tracking's fucked. Fuck you! Little bitch! Little cheeser! Fuck you! GG, those aren't mountains. So true, King. Okay. Say goodbye to 3D Lana. My fucking head hurts. My forehead hurts specifically. I'm also running out of batteries, so that's fine. Yeah, maybe we'll do this like once a week or something. Like 3-day Thursdays or something. I don't know. Yeah. Let me turn on Memtapod. 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 Alright, bye-bye. 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 Love girls. See you soon. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. See ya. Alright, let me turn on actually real quick. I'll leave the live 2D model. I gotta take my trackers off. It's fucking hot in here. Top in this bitch! Yo, what the fuck? Hello? Tootie! Yo, my Steam library won't open. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm fine. It's hot. Should open a window. It's fucking hot in here. Holy shit. I said a young man. What? Come on.
Are women cringe? Yes. Banging the woman makes you gagey.
Hand tracker gone. Oh, yeah. She's gone, guys. I'm sorry. She destroyed herself. Oh, Booba tracker gone. Whoa, look at me. I'm right up on that bitch, dog. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Now I gotta connect it. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. YMCA. There we go. Ah! Hi. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys have fun. YMCA. Hi. Oh, I just waved with my hands and my hands wouldn't move and my brain just was like, what happened to my hands? Okay, I'll be right back. Behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红呀红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What are you talking about?
Yo! Yo, what's up? How's it going? Sorry, there's wires everywhere. Gotta fix that. Hi! Hope you're doing well. Drink your water, take a piss, whatever. Wires, man. I love this song. Ba 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 ba. What happened to Alana's Twitter? Ah, man, people still think that suspended one is me, but I reported that because some motherfucker was impersonating me. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. Some stupid fucking motherfucker. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Miss Bobby walking on the sun. Yeah, it was an impersonator. I reported them and Twitter actually did something about it. It was great. Sorry, I won't do it again. You guys are awful. I'm sorry, I won't do it again, I promise. Alright, we got some funnies today. It's pretty pog. Yeah. What? 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 Posting nasty racist shit. Yeah, they were doing some horrible shit and make it look like it was me. So, people just reported it. I reported it, so. El bozo. Just some salty fucking retard. Who can't help himself. Skill issue. Waste your fucking energy on, like, I don't know, hugging your mom or something. Yeah. It's not that deep, man. Okay. Yeah. Bring this over. I love this mischievous music. It's so comforting. Sorry, let me shut down all my other shit. Because I have to open up a bunch of other programs when I'm doing 3D. Yeah. Alana, are you playing any games? I only see you just chatting. Sometimes. I don't really game on stream that often, to be honest. I have an alt account. Maybe I'll stream. Like, I've had a lot of collabs during my off days, and it kind of didn't make me want to stream on my offline account. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Привет, Alana, привет. Привет. I have no purpose. You guys are a bunch of weenies. You know, the more you cry, the more I'm not gonna stream on that. Ever. Yeah. She's a recovering WoW addict. I haven't played WoW in like 4 years. I play classics sometimes, but not really. Would you ever make a gaming channel? No, I post way too much already. I don't want to like fucking dedicate another fucking channel where I have to upload, otherwise people get pissed, and where the fuck am I gonna fucking find the time to stream games? Yeah. Go play and collect the mounts. I don't want to. I used to do that, and now there's so many mounts that it's kind of boring. Yeah. Okay. What do we got today? Got some funny memes. I like that. Wah. Wah. Dum 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 dum. This is funny, holy shit. Russian plumber doesn't know why people stare at him on the street. He looks like Epstein, man! Dr. House? No, man. I think he looks like Epstein. Yeah, he looks like fucking Epstein. That's Dr. House? I thought he looked more like Epstein, but sure, yeah, I can see the Dr. House too. How? The same facial features? Yeah, Dr. Blad. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand what you guys are saying. I just think that he looks a bit like Epstein too. He looks nothing like him. You guys are cooked. He does a bit. Like the hair and the face. No, he doesn't. You guys are coping. It's fine. I agree. He does look like Dr. House. Doesn't Epstein play his house? Yeah. The house in his grave. Oh, yeah. This is a good one, though. I like that. The big culture in America is getting insane. The Starbucks employee watching me smash no tip after they use their fine arts degree to microwave my breakfast sandwich. Honestly, I think tipping is so fucking, like, ancient and a stupid thing that it's expected of people. Like, when I was really, really poor, I literally couldn't afford to tip. I couldn't. I just couldn't afford it. A 10% tip, that's like if it's like a $20 meal, it's like, oh my gosh. And then 10% is low, so if you want to be nice, you should do 15 to 20%. Yeah. Yeah, and then tipping for Starbucks, like, oh, you made my drink? Like, why don't they just pay them a normal wage?
Cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman.
Why don't they just fucking pay them a normal wage instead? Do subs count as tips? No. No, donations do not count as tips. It's gotten way out of control. It used to be just for barbers and deliveries only if they did a good job. Yeah, dude, this one time I walked into a fancy bakery, and granted they were really, really good, but the chick like turned the thing around, the little machine, and it said tip, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what am I tipping you for? You just put the fucking... You put the bread in the bag. Like, what? Are you out of your fucking mind? Yes, she turned it around and it had like the, you know, the no tip, 15%, other 20, 25. And I was like, buddy, what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, I thought it was funny. That's what you see on barber cuts and stuff. I think that's fine, but I still would prefer if they just, you know, paid them money. Yeah. Put the bread in the bag. Are you robbing them? Yes. Of course. I'm always robbing everyone. Mambo. No tip for you! No tip. What is this? What is dumps? they're so cute. No way! What the frick? Where's he going? This is so me coded. When my parents would invite guests over, I would hide for hours. I wouldn't even like, I would drink the bathroom, like, I would go to the bathroom to get like water out of the tap, and then I wouldn't get food. I would rather starve. Shut it right now! Stop! I was very introverted, man. It was so bad. Sometimes, like, when I went to college, I lived with my parents, and they would have guests come over, and they'd be like, oh, do you have a daughter? And they're like, yeah, but she's, like, gone. And I'm like, thank fuck, man. Like, at a certain point, my parents gave up, so I understand. I understand this little kitty cat. That's a good cat. An excellent cat. Oh, who are you, little lady? How old are you? I'm 12. Oh. Me when company is over. I hated that shit so much. Hated it. Unless they were cool, because like sometimes my parents would have cool friends, but most of the time they were just annoying with asking us too many questions. And I'd be like, bro. First day at work. Oh no. No, 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 no! Wait. Ah! Ah! Wait. No. I wonder how often that happens. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man down. They're going down with him. Honestly, that sounds fun. When I pushed them, why did he pull? I don't know. Maybe because they're heavy? I mean, honestly, what he should have done, like in hindsight, is stop right here, go around, and then just push them in. Like right here, I think he could have pushed them. Maybe even here. And then he just lost, he kind of lost the plot right here. He thought he could like squeeze around them. Oh, that's epic. I love that. He flew too close to the sun and he paid the price. What would you have done? Nothing. I'm lazy.
Good morning, sir. What's your name? Yeah, you. Yes.
Nathaniel Saxon, sir.
Your name's not Buttfucker3000. You yo-ho. Logging into my court with that as your screen name? What kind of idiot logs into court like that? What's your name again?
Nathaniel Saxton, sir, but I don't believe that I typed anything like that in.
Well, that's what it says. I'll put you in the waiting room. You can sit in limbo for a while and think about what you call yourself online.
He looks so shocked.
Your Honor, if I may explain, my sister was one that set up my Zoom account or whatever. That whatever is, it's an inside joke. It's not what you think. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry.
Well, you should be. All right, we'll come back to you in a bit. Good morning.
Man, W sister? Chad, do you think he did it? I don't know. I feel like a sister could absolutely do that. I don't know. I feel like he might have actually been really embarrassed because he was in court. Ladies man 217. My sister would. I would totally do this to my brother. Yeah, but fucker my god. If the sister hated him enough? No! She might, maybe she didn't know that, like, he would go to court hearing or something. Yeah, you never know. It's so fucking funny. At least the judge wasn't a total bitch about it. Yeah. He forgot it wasn't his Grindr account. No. Who the hell uses their Grindr account for Zoom? That's too strong. Absolutely not. You have to be a psychopath to do that. Bum bum. Oh. What's this? What is this?
Bottom. I don't wear gloves, so I don't damage their growing feathers. But I'm gonna have to be careful.
What?
Short chicks can be feisty.
Is that Tyler? I like how it tapers off.
Fierce little character.
I have to go touch grass. I can't play League of Legends. This is horrible. Who edited this?
I don't wear gloves, so I don't damage their growing feathers. But I'm gonna have to be careful.
The first shot is terrifying.
So I don't damage their growing feathers.
Help! Help! Oh my god, dude. You know Tyler has his daughter, right? I wonder if she's gonna be as crazy as him when she grows up. Yeah. You're laughing, but that bird is screaming for its life and you're laughing. Yeah. 'Cause it's fucking funny. I did not expect that. He procreated? Yeah, he's a little baby. She's like 1 or 2. I can't remember. Yeah. Crazy, but a god at League. That's right. I'm really bad at Warcraft 3. Really, really bad at Warcraft 3. She's 1. Yeah. Wow. What is this? Minecraft movie. Chicken Jockey. The creeper cosplayer with a bomb strapped to his chest. Okay, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the employee. Oh my god, no way. I'm laughing, but it's funny. I'm sorry. He's getting oh my god, rip Bozo, dude. That guy's dead. Holy shit, I have a headache from laughing. Wow, dude. That's insane. Oh, rip Bozo, man. That was a good laugh. Thank you for that. Yo, Vegeta's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Ugh. Oh my god. How This is so relevant to what I was talking about. The fuck do you mean it's not optional? As a regular and generous tipper, this is wild. Help, what do I do? Leave a tip. Not optional. It's rude not to. This looks, photoshopped. This looks photoshopped. There's no way. 30%! 35! 50! You are off your fucking gourd. Custom tipped fucking 1 cent. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, there's no way. Custom tip, fucking -$1. Go fuck yourself. No, there's no way this is real though. I can't! I think I would lose my mind. If this happened, hypothetically speaking, I would lose it. I'd be like, bro, what do you fucking mean you have to tip? How the fuck do you know how much money I have in the fucking bank? Yeah. Oh, and then there's this too. Oh, yeah. There's another link, dude. Oh, of course he reacted to this. Let's watch it. What did he say? If I remember correctly, Aspen is a vehement no tipper when he was really poor.
Holy shit! God damn! Yeah, just do a custom. So what you do in a situation like this, by the way, is you just do a custom tip and you make it 0. This is something they do at Torchy's Tacos here in Austin, and that's how you do it. I mean,
what? This is real? Wait a minute. He's seen it in real life where they make you?
for me, yeah, you custom and then go to 0. Now, obviously not optional. Apparently it clearly is. And so anyway, this is something that happens a lot, and I feel like custom tip equals 0. Yeah, if I don't sit down and get shit handed to me and I'm not tipping.
True.
I have no problem tipping people now because I have a lot of money, but like before that, I never tipped in general, even if I was being waited on or anything like that. I think the fact is, like, somebody bringing me my food, like, I've said this 100 times, so I don't want to, like, get into it too much, but, like, I would much rather tip the chef and, like, the cook that made my food than the waiter that brings it to me. It's like stolen valor almost, right? I mean, you have...
Stolen valor?
You're the one...
Okay, that's pretty funny.
You've got a guy that's, like, making the food. He's sitting in there in this fucking kitchen, sweating his fucking ass off, dealing with this, and then it's apparently now it's somebody else that you've got to do it with. Fuck that. It's hot, bro. Yeah, it's hot. And like, you're giving the money just to some cute waitress. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I don't care. And so I just want to have good food, and so that's who I'd want to reward, right? The majority of places pay the cooks way more. Yeah, and I think that honestly, like, you think about it, which would be easier to replace, a waiter or a what do you call it, a cook? I think a waiter, definitely, because, I mean, again, they already kind of have replaced waiters, because if you order the food yourself online, nobody had to take your order. So they've already done it in a way. So that's the way I see it.
Asmund is getting backlash for his take on tipping culture. That's wild. Wait, hold on. The reason he's getting backlash is because when he says he often didn't tip people when he was poor, people take that as an attack on waiters. The problem isn't that waiters don't deserve a tip, especially if they do a really good job, right? The problem is that it is 100% normal in America for restaurants to subsidize paying their employees onto their customers. It's retarded. I've always said this. It's always been retarded. It's a bad system. Yeah, it's stupid. I think it's dumb. Yeah, and it sucks for the person. We need to pay waiters a real salary, like a real wage, and not have them depend on tips to survive. Because guess what? That's why everyone's so emotional about this. That's why they're mad at him. When you don't tip a waiter, they're literally taking food out of their mouth where they can't afford their rent and they can't feed their kids. You're stealing from them, like blah, 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 blah. No, they sign up for a job where the payment is in the hands of the public instead of their employers, Like that's kind of a skill issue, like, at the end of the day. Sorry. Sometimes you, like, let me think about it this way. When you wait tables, you get an Asman post 2015 who's super rich and tips well, and sometimes you get like pre 2015 Asman gold and you get absolutely nothing. It's not his fault. It's not anyone's fault. Tipping culture needs to be removed. And I'm honestly kind of tired of hearing about it every 3 months. It just needs to stop. It evens itself out. Not necessarily, because you can get really unlucky. You could live in a poor town and then you get shit tips. It's a statistical probability. I'm sure that does happen. I'm just saying, like, I feel like putting that kind of thing on the customer is so annoying. Yeah. And also, people get blindsided by tips too because they can't do math. Yeah. Working in a college town, delivering to a bunch of broke uni kids. Yeah, actually, good point. Yeah. Who the fuck's gonna tip you? They're gonna tip you like $3 per order. It is federal law that if you make less in tips than minimum, then your employer must make up the difference. It's always in the server's favor. But the employer should just pay them a normal fucking wage. Fuck that shit, I hate that. What the fuck do you mean? Make up the fucking difference. No. This also just minimum wage? Well, I don't know. This is my opinion. I think that when I was really, really broke, I basically didn't go to restaurants because I felt embarrassed going because I couldn't tip. I pay for like my little meal. I sit down, and then I'd look at the fucking bill and I'd be like, ah, fuck, now I gotta do math. But if I tip this much, I'll look like a dickhead. Even if they did a really good job. I have had moments, obviously, where the waiter did a terrible job and never came over and never took my order. Like, I get it. Like, whatever. That's different. But I'm talking about, like, if they did a good job and I didn't have money to give them, I felt, like, emotionally bad. Yeah. Why are we paying more in tips for inflation? Yeah, that's another point. Inflation's, like, through the fucking roof. Yeah. What's minimum wage in the US? It depends on the state. You have to look it up. It depends. I don't know. Every state is different. Yeah. Tipping should be based on service and expectancy or obligation. In some countries, it's rude to tip. It's just this emotional bullshit where the solution is so blatant. Your employer is evil for making you rely on tips for your income. You should be mad at them. But no, you get mad at the poor family who can't afford to tip you. So what? They're not allowed to go to the restaurant? Like, that's not fair. People get so emotional about this. Like, zero logical thinking. Just blind rage. Like, grrr, Asman's fucking gross. He doesn't care about waitresses and tipping. Grrr, I deserve a tip. Grrr, you're starving me. Grrr. You're stupid. I'm tired of reading these emotional arguments on Twitter and whatever. And, like, by emotional people and women about waiting tables. It's such a waste of time, man. It's so annoying. It's such an old-ass, stupid-ass culture. And owners of restaurants make the waitresses and waiters share their tips with them? That's disgusting. That's abhorrent. Yeah, I saw an entire episode of Kitchen Nightmares where they found out that they were, like, garnishing their wages and shit through the tipping. And they would take, like, their tips. And Gordon Ramsay found out and freaked the fuck out at him. The boss, I mean. Yeah, Amy's Baking Company. They literally took their tips. It's disgusting. Yeah, it was illegal, obviously, but I'm just saying. Yeah, he flipped the fuck out of him, and it got into a fight. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Sick of it. Sick of it. Oh, he responded to this. Tipping culture gives upper middle class Americans the rare opportunity to shame and look down on working class Americans with moral righteousness. This is actually true.
Holy shit.
Oh, sorry. That's one of the reasons we still have it as socially acceptable way to class shame. Dude, so true, actually. Yeah. He's right. It's a way to, like, look down on people that can't afford stuff. And then they're like, oh my god, these people don't tip and stuff. Yeah. At Taco Bell, we couldn't take tips, yet we could take $50 and $100 bills. Tipping at Taco Bell? The fuck? I don't know, man. If you're tipping at a fast food chain, I don't know, man. That's cooked. That's fucked up. The concept of making a shitload of money by paying employees barely anything and basically asking your customers to even pay even more just because the boss is a greedy ass shtick befuddling to me. Yeah, I don't understand it either. It's such a stupid culture. Yeah. Coffee workers and fast food places should not get tips. Just pay them a livable wage! Just pay them a normal wage. It's not that hard. You already make millions of dollars. Starbucks is one of the biggest franchises in the universe. Why the fuck am I tipping at Starbucks? I'd be more inclined to tip at like a local coffee shop or something. You know, like not a fucking conglomerate. The people crying about this are usually like woke people or Karens, but if I remember correctly, wasn't the origin of tipping culture like fucking racist as fuck? Like, I'm pretty sure. Let me look it up. Yeah. The history of tipping, how tipping came to America. No. What is this? What? Miss Morgan in war against tips. Tips were left in European taverns to ensure quick and good service. Wealthy Americans discovered it for themselves in the 1850s and 60s while traveling in Europe. Tipping was born in Europe in the Middle Ages and a master-served custom where servants would receive an extra gratuity for excellent performance. No way! It came from Europe, but in Europe it's so outdated, but America still has it. It's so dumb. No shot. In Europe they don't tip. It's considered weird. That's crazy, man. That's gross. There was a high level of resistance to it, and tipping was deemed un-American. Eating out was already expensive, however, struggling Americans had to pay more on top of the bill. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, and it goes back to slavery. Yeah. Establishing a range where champion child labor, yep. How did we get here, and where are we today? One day I'll be saved. Oh, look, here comes the night. Thank you, good sir. How can I ever repay you? Only tip in real restaurants, and then only if service was good, else don't tip. Yeah, no, like normal, like, stuff. Yeah. I think tipping's probably fine if you're, like, at a really, like, fancy restaurant, but yeah. I don't know. It depends. We don't expect it? Yeah, exactly. It's a funny little comic. American travelers bring it back. The 13th budget served slavery in multiple states. Passed laws to abolish tipping. Anti-tipping laws are repealed by the government. No! They had it so good for like 20 years! No way! They killed it and then they brought it back. I'm telling you, man, it's an outdated thing. It's cringe. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, even the AI. Bro, even if you type it into Google, the AI says that it took off during the Civil War. That's crazy. That's crazy work. We should keep this around. Would y'all tip AI for servers? Fuck no. Why the fuck would I tip an AI? Hell no. Soon Flippy will want tips too. Fuck Flippy, he's flipping burgers on Christmas, man. Yeah. Since AI is taking over jobs, it's AI though. Like, why the fuck would I tip an AI? It doesn't go home to its kids and not have money to feed its kids. It's an AI. What? I'm tipping the fucking guy that made the AI? Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Not yet. My kid's Alan. So you feel you're better than me? Stop role-playing in my chat. Flippy's gonna want PTO vacation days. Flippy's gonna work Christmas and he's gonna like it. Oh. It's literally racist, man. Which was then used by some employers to keep wages low, particularly for black workers in service jobs. It's literally racist. Like, look. Why is it still around? What happened, man? What happened? It's not racist, for sure. It's classist and it's racist. Yeah. Because people are stupid and employers take advantage of that? Yeah, no, absolutely. If you tried to break it down to the average person, they'd just be like, but I always been tipping and stuff. Why would I not tip? It's part of our culture, that's right. Keep going. Yeah. Some people make more in tips than they would in minimum wage, that's why they want it around. Yeah, I would say so. There are some people who probably make a lot of money off of that. Yeah. The only people I tip are strippers. But that's a stripper. She's not making you food and bringing it up. Well, she's not even making the food. She's not bringing you over food. She's showing you her ass. It's a bit different. Yeah, she's shaking her ass. Strippers still exist? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know, man. Abolish tipping. It'd be great. I don't know. L tipping. I still tip, unfortunately, because I feel bad for people, but I shouldn't feel bad for not tipping. Yeah. Why, yes, you gotta tip the stripper who shows you her mole hole. Yeah. Didn't the South Park guys revive a restaurant with no tips and the staff got mad because they'd make much less? Yeah, that's the joke, because they won't pay them more because they're greedy. Because they'll just pay them like a not livable wage and it sucks. Yeah, that was the irony of the whole episode, is that they fucked them over. Yo, Scarlet, what's up? Thank you for the raid! The problem is twofold. Emotional Karens that think you're killing waiters by not tipping them, and waiters themselves that think being a waiter is a life hack for making good money in an entry-level job until suddenly they don't get good tips, then it's a personal 9/11. Absolutely. Yo, Nuka Mentacious! Thank you the 50! No shot! Thank you! I really appreciate it! W gifted. W Nuka. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. Yeah. Boom, boom. Good service, good tip. Bad service, bad tip. It's just the way it works for now. No, incorrect. If you have no money, why the fuck would you tip? Don't VTubers live on tips? This must be a common misconception because I hear this all the time. It's not a tip because this is like a wage to me. I don't get paid anything by Twitch. Everything that is it's a donation. I also have to pay taxes on my tips. Tips defined by the government, legally speaking, cannot be taxed. I have to pay taxes on my tips. Yeah, I have to pay everything. I have to pay all my taxes. Yeah. You also don't expect anyone to donate. You don't ask anyone to donate. Guys, I need some change. Tips are taxed? What do you mean? Far less than what I've had to pay. It's not considered a tip, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. You pay far less in tip taxes if it's defined as a tip, but streaming tips aren't defined as a tip. Nuka with another 50! No way, dude. Thank you so much, Nuka! Guys, if you got a freaking gifted sub, please say thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. That tip is almost as big as mine. You're done. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate it. Y'all have fun. Yo, thank you so much, man. I hope you have a fantastic day. Tips are taxed at full rate, the same as any other income. If you declare it, that's the difference. No, I think that are tips taxed at a different rate? You consider change if it's 50% higher income rate, which should change the rate applied to your overall income. I don't know, maybe I misread. I thought it gets taxed less. In general, no tips are not taxed at a different rate than your standard wages. Your income tax rate could only change if your income from tips pushed you into a higher income bracket, which would change the rate applied to your overall income. I don't know. It's some tax shit. They just don't declare them? Oh! Well, I declare mine. The IRS is gonna beat my ass. Yeah. It's the same, but most papers don't declare tips. I would imagine this is a lot easier when tips were primarily cash. Nowadays, most people but tip via cards. It's probably harder. That's a good point! Wait, okay, never mind. I think that's probably what it was. Yeah. Yours are electronically tagged. You can't ignore them. No, they're not classified as tips. It's not. It's income, like some standard income thing. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, cash tips, people don't declare cash, then this just goes into the system. That's why they want it. That's why they want this to happen. Yo, Federal Reserve, thank you for 3 months in advance. Have you come to take my money? taxes! Cash is king, that's right. The Federal Reserve. I don't know, man. Again, if you ever see this kind of shit, just type in 0, man. Yep. Alana, here in Brazil, we are obligated to pay 10% of the restaurant bill as tip. You don't have a choice. What, are they gonna put a gun to your head? Bad system, bad actors. Yeah, of course. I'm not saying that every waitress person or waiter is bad. I'm just saying it sucks. I think it's a very outdated, stupid system that needs to be destroyed. PvP server tip or else. Yeah, never mind. You know what I said about Brazil? How you don't have a gun to your head, but it's Brazil, so maybe they'll PvP you out of your money. Yeah. No. That's only in fancy restaurants? No, in America you have to tip everywhere. It's cringe. I hate it. Yeah. I've tipped people for really nice art before. Yeah. That's about it. It's about it, though. Okay. Yeah. Tip for everything. We got ads in like 5 minutes, I think. Oh. Oh. Concord devs demand forgiveness as they run to marathon. I watched the marathon reveal and I was not impressed. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. It is not. It is not it. Chat, I need more water. I'm all out. Need more wawa. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What's up with me?
What this guy just typed? What's that red stuff that Rant drinking at the toilet? Oh, this is straight from Alana. When you go buy a cup today and use code SMUG, you get free samples with it to make your toilet juice. You're so nasty! Ew! No, you get a fucking flashbang for that. What is wrong with you? You nasty little fuck. Nasty rat. My eyes! My eyes! Alright, I'm ready. You need to support us, we're human too. Yeah, well, maybe don't make shitty video games. I don't know. Skill issue. Alright, let's watch it.
So, Bungie's got a new game set to release on September 23rd, 2025 called Marathon. And it's supposed to be this, like, co-op first-person shooter, extraction shooter.
I was not
sort of
impressed.
game. Players working together in what they're calling quote-unquote crews, which I believe go up to 3 people. So, potentially you'll have, like, 2 teams of 3 going up against each other. And they define the gameplay loop as get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive.
Yeah, it's an extractor shooter. We've had them since, like, 2012, maybe, like, 14. I don't know. It's like...
The reception for this game is already rather tempered at best, but many are saying it looks worse than that. For example, saying it looks really boring, really bland, and uninspired, etc., etc. Well, in a Reddit post from the other day, on Sunday, April 13th, a Marathon dev came out with a statement addressing the issues that people have in his own special way, which you'll see in a moment, while also mentioning that he is a dev who also worked on the one, the only, Concord.
John Marathon. John Marathon.
Before we read that, let's get some more context on the public reception. Here are some of the top comments from the trailer that I was just playing. Comments reading, at the end of the marathon is layoffs. Hearing that there's a new Marathon game out and then finding out it's a team-based extraction shooter took me from such an elated high to such a depressing depth so fast that ancient Greeks are writing an epic poem about it. Art style has changed a lot since the first trailer. Back then, the teaser trailer embossed a gritty, surreal, and unforgiving feeling. An eerie one, to say the least. This trailer felt arcadey, plasticky, and casual.
Yeah, it does look plasticky, for sure.
Very different feeling compared to the teaser trailer. This is quite conflicting, to be honest. And I love how the general vibe in the comments is that everyone's just really underwhelmed. Alright, with that context, let's hop over to the Reddit post from the Marathon dev, who's also an ex-Concord dev. And
why am I not surprised? I feel like maybe it wouldn't be that bad, but ex-Concord dev in Bungie, in a Bungie game, like, really? Bungie's really fallen off, man. It's really sad.
And I'll be joining you over there in VTuber mode. Hopefully you saw yesterday's video where I briefly mentioned what's going on with that. But super ultra quick TLDR, I'll be doing some videos in part with my VTuber model, maybe entirely with the VTuber model, or maybe not using the model at all. It kinda just depends, but the idea is it'll help me make more videos, get more content out there. And on top of that, it can also just help me get videos done more efficiently, because to be quite frank, it's less editing when I use the VTuber model. I noticed yesterday, like, I got that video done way quicker than usual. Not that my videos are highly edited to begin with, I'm not saying that. But regardless, more efficiency is still a good thing. Okay, with that all said, we're over here on Reddit with the title, Former Firewalk/Concord Dev Talks Marathon. Yeah, you know it's going to be good. Hey all, former Firewalk Studios dev here. I've been a longtime lurker for many years and rarely post to Reddit/any social in regards to what is going on with my life as a developer/artist. After reading the comments about Marathon being Concord 2.0 on Reddit, YouTube...
You left Concord to go help work on a game, and then people compare it to Concord? You just can't escape the disease.
And Twitch, I just wanted to share a little insight into what a 40-year-old man is feeling after dedicating a large portion of his life to making video games. I mean, I guess maybe, but like, it sounds like what you really want to do is try and like make people like think it's not going to be Concord 2.0, right? So for the past 17 years, I've been part of some great projects. But by the way, not exactly a compelling argument to be like, it's not Concord 2.0. We just have Concord devs working on this. Continuing though. For the past 17 years, I have been part of some great projects and worked with some of the most talented people who made me the dev I am today, excuse me. Many players know about Concord.
Made me into the game dev I am today. If one of your games died in less than 3 weeks, I don't know if I'd even want to admit to that. I'm not gonna lie. Did Firewalk Studios make anything else that was half decent? Like before it died? Game developed for PlayStation. Games. Was it just Concord? So it's just Concord that they were working on. Damn, dude. Not every tree grows upright. Yeah, some of them grow down.
And what happened with that project? Concord failed to inspire players, and the messages was heard loud.
I was a new studio, yeah.
It was gut-wrenching to see our project fail and be the laughingstock of many online. I have learned that failure is what drives me to succeed. No one feels as bad as the people who put their time on the line, hoping it will entertain the masses of gamers across the globe. Okay, pause. Did they really think? This is kind of like a rhetorical question, but like, it's still hard to believe. I'm going to change the point, actually. It's not a rhetorical question. Here's the point. It's kind of hard to believe that any of the devs who worked on Concord ever genuinely thought like, oh yeah, everyone around the globe is going to love this. Like,
I think Sony unironically gaslit these poor devs into thinking that this was going to be like the next Overwatch. Because they invested so much money and time into like the cinematics, and there was also a show, and I think like a podcast as well. Yeah, they actually like thought this was gonna be it. They're like, yeah, everyone's gonna like love this. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Toxic positivity? I think it was that as well. I agree, but I'm just saying, like, if Sony, like, the cinematics were pretty good, like, the quality of them was good, but I don't know, maybe it's just something that happens when you're kind of silly and you're not very smart.
Maybe not everyone,
but
you know,
gaslight
gamers,
yourself.
massive gamers around the globe are going to love this game. My point is, how tone deaf do these people be? It's like insane. I am not asking for pity or even sympathy, because after all, this is the name of the game. You win or lose.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Some of you probably smell blood in the water and probably want to roast me for no longer lurking and exposing myself. I hope you don't.
No, this is a cry for attention. No, if you really just don't care, just keep on lurking. Why do you have to expose yourself? No, don't tell me that I'm doing a bad job. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, no one would have known that you're a Concord X dev.
And see that people create these projects and work very hard to be the next big thing. I commend them for taking a chance, trying something foreign to them that isn't proven nor guaranteed to succeed. It takes a lot of courage. Okay, bro. So
that's fine. It does take courage to fail. That's part of the reason why people make games or why they attempt. Like, no one's like a professional skateboarder as soon as they get on the skateboard, you know? Like, you fall and then you get up and then you fall and then maybe you fall less. Pal World's dev people, like the people that made Pal World, they had 2 sucky games that no one gave a fuck about. And then they made Pal World. Like, it's not that deep, man.
Let's discuss this point right here.
Is it you coping and saying that, like, oh, Concord was kind of, like, jumped on? It's like, well, I mean, yeah, it got jumped on because it sucked ass. It was easy to roast it. It had no redeeming qualities.
He's like, I hope you don't and see that people create these projects and work very hard to be the next big thing. Why do so many developers like this, like specifically it's usually like AAA devs who work on a game like Concord.
Masochism.
They end up trying to have this like toxic positivity stuff, which is something that also got exposed to Firewalk Studios, right? That was like a big point of contention, that they had this culture of toxic positivity, I believe was the quote. And it kind of reminds me of that. It's like,
yeah.
Oh, I hope no one says anything bad about our game. You know, we're people that work on this. How is that an actual like?
Yeah, everyone's people. Everyone's a person.
like counterpoint of any merit. Like, hey, you're not allowed to criticize this game, this AAA game, because, you know, people work on this. It's reminding me, it's giving me flashbacks, like war flashbacks from a week ago of the voice acting situation.
Yeah, like Paimon!
Where all these voice actors want to, or they feel entitled to like the public supporting their cause with the whole alleged strike that they're not.
No, it's weak mental. Like, unironically, I'm sorry, skill issue. You have a weak mental. You can't take criticism. Sorry.
That they're now calling a collective work refusal, right? It's like, oh, the internet should support us. The people, the fans of Genshin need to support us. We're voice actors. We deserve their support. And these people are like, oh, we're devs. We deserve the public supporting us. It just comes off so entitled. I don't know how they ever thought this is like an acceptable thing. And
what do you mean deserve to support you? If you shit on the side of the road and start yelling at everyone to go look at it, and the people are like, oh, well, that's a piece of shit right there. That's kind of weird that you shat it out on the side of the road. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, wow, that's a really good piece of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a vulgar analogy, but, like, it's not an excuse. You don't deserve praise for putting out a piece of shit.
Like a good point to constantly be making over and over again.
Look at that,
like some sort of gotcha against criticism. And of course, the other fallback plan is, oh, when we get criticism, let's just say it's like harassment. That's always one that they like to use too. And we got this.
Imagine you take a fat shit and start yelling at everyone to, like, come over and look at it, and then when people say, oh, that's a nasty piece of shit, you're like, that's harassment! You can't say that! That's actually how these people function. That's so weird.
I commend them for taking a chance, trying something for. I think I read this already, my bad.
Look, my poo-poo, it's
or guaranteed to
stinky.
succeed. It takes a lot of courage. Okay, TLDR. TLDR, I worked on Concord and did my best. We came up short, but that's an understatement.
Yeah, short.
$200+
3
million
weeks,
loss.
by the way.
Game closes in like 2 weeks, was it? It's like one of the most biggest failures in gaming. And hey guys, you know, we came up short, but we did our best. I mean, dude, if that's your best, what is, like, who would want you to work on another game? Yeah, that
I do agree that there is effort into pushing out a nasty, stinky poop. Like, your tummy hurts. Maybe you don't have, like, toilet paper. Maybe you have to squat on the ground while you're doing it. Like, it's hard work putting out a piece of shit, but, like, at the end of the day, nobody wants to look at it, man.
That was our best work right there, guys. Here's now us working on Marathon. Don't forget to buy it. Like, okay, bro. We came up short. Please don't punish others for our mistake. We are all human beings. Oh my gosh, there we go again. We are all human beings.
We're
trying to create something
beings.
special, and Marathon is.
I'm a human being, chat. I have 10 viewers. It's because I'm a human being. You have to donate to me, please. Thank you.
No different. Be kind and be cool, as video games are meant to be fun. How about stop acting like the internet police and just make a good game?
I'm sorry, I'm pausing a lot, but that reminds me of, like, Twitter people who are like, it's so not hard to be a good person. And then the people that are typing it are just the same miserable fucking human beings who are spreading their toxic positivity everywhere, and if you start to criticize them, they fucking gang up on you, man.
Apparently have all these talented people working on it. You got Bungie's AAA money with you too. But hey, people were saying this might be Concord 2.0. And dude had to come out and apparently expose himself to make this damage control post. Very interesting. Let's sort the comments by controversial and take a look at what some of the Redditors are downvoting. We've got this one at the top.
Oh yeah, there we go. -2 down dudes. That's my chat right there. They're getting down duded.
But actually, first I'll read this mod post. Though we can't ever 100% confirm anyone who comes to our subreddit, this account's user history appears genuine and lines up with this post's description. I'm going to leave this post up despite the reports, as while this has a marginal relationship with the actual game, the insight it provides outweighs any potential spam or off-topic content issues it provokes. Thank you for the unique insight, OP. It is immensely appreciated.
Very unique.
See my follow-up comment. What's
Human
that?
being.
Addendum. Oh, is this the proof? People, when I said that we can't 100% confirm anyone comes to our subreddit, I didn't mean we hadn't done our due diligence. I meant that on the internet, one can never be absolutely certain. A 30-second glance at their user profile/history, a glance I did 17 hours ago immediately validated this user's backstory via their LinkedIn to the highest burden of proof we can possibly provide on a platform like Reddit. Please stop reporting this post and DMing me about this. Okay, I find it funny how this mod is like, oh yes, this post is so unique.
Senior visual effects artist. So they're the ones that made the characters ugly as shit and like not be enjoyable to look at? Is that what I understand? Or is it different? Senior VFX artist. Is that different? A video editor, they do explosion effects? Oh, they do explosion effects and gunfire. Okay. Particles and stuff. Not a designer. Okay. Okay.
Really insightful. Such a
That's
insightful
fair.
post. It's like, bro, the glazing. It wasn't very insightful at all, really. I mean, it's hilarious to note that this guy and others may have, this guy and other Concord devs, ex-Concord devs, are now apparently working on Marathon. But like, aside from that, it's not a very insightful post at all. So I don't know. It just seems like some unnecessary glazing there. But let's see.
If I had to work with that guy, I would imagine every time I criticized his work and I said like, hey, maybe that explosion doesn't look right, I feel like I'd be walking on eggshells and him being like, okay, Alana, I'm really sorry. I know I did a really bad job, but like, I did a better job this time. Can you take a look at it again? If I was the project manager, I would lose my fucking mind. These people working with them is like actual torture.
Some of the most downvoted.
No, I don't think he'd start freaking out. I don't think so. I think they would be like self-beating up and like they have like this chip on their shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like rather than doing the work and just... Again, I don't think they'd freak out because the post itself is kind of harmless. It's just that it has this vibe of like, guys, I know I did really bad. Don't beat me up, please. I know you guys are comparing it to Concord, but like, it's not that bad. I'm a human being. You know, like a wholesome chungus.
Responses. Because those are going to be pretty interesting, I'm sure. To clarify what I mean, by the way, sort by controversial on Reddit. That's a thing. I think it means like posts that are getting lots of upvotes and downvotes. There's like an upvote downvote battle going on or something. Sorry, but bland, homogenized paint by number games like Concord deserve to fail. Devs need to be reminded that AAA games exist to be sold as products. If the first reaction to the game is a resounding meh, then rather than taking it as an insult or ignoring it, maybe ask why. Then put in the work to understand the reason why people are not responding to it and try to course correct before it is too late. Ignoring the issues, making self-pity posts, and hoping for the best is going to end just like it ended for Concord and Firewalk. You might not want to hear it, and this might get downvoted like crazy, but it is the truth and needs to be said. The main problem with AAA games these days is that they all try to copy-paste from each other because they are ballooning their budgets on useless tech that no one asked for.
Not only useless tech, the entire budget for fucking Concord was on the fucking cinematics and the show. The game wasn't even out yet, and they had a Netflix show? Are we out of our fucking mind?
That also has the side effect of being so performance expensive that it locks out half your potential user base. Example, ray tracing. This is very performance impacting. Barely makes a difference visually, and making it mandatory locks many people with older PCs out of being a potential customer. No one cares about Concord.
Yes, there was a show.
Concord's just a cautionary tale that other devs should learn from. It should be an example of what not to do. And this person gets -2 downvotes. So,
of course.
Quoting the OP and saying, I commend them for taking a chance, trying something foreign to them that isn't proven nor guaranteed to succeed. It takes a lot of courage.
That's fine. You're allowed to make games that are bad, but like, when the studio shuts down and nobody buys your game, you shouldn't say that your customer base the target customer base of gamers are fucking racist chuds who didn't buy your game because they hate trans people and gays. That's the fucking problem. Even the people that are completely neutral, they don't engage in like fucking culture wars or fucking sociopolitics. They didn't like your game. They didn't buy it. I didn't even hear a single person in my chat, even if they had slightly like left-leaning views. They didn't buy your game because it sucked dog shit. It's not that deep.
Getting a chance with what? With making another bog standard live service shooter?
Oh my god.
With no campaign? going
It was
with this
just
bog
bad.
standard acid color palette, boldly ripping off another game in the genre without an ounce of originality. Oh, I know. They took a chance with ripping off their own old IP for name recognition, while having seemingly nothing to do with it. So bold, so proud. With all due respect to the work you did on Concord, and I did assume you did your best, but that game died because it was absolutely creatively bankrupt.
True.
The game didn't have a single original thought put into it. Marathon also looks creatively bankrupt. I'll be happy if I turn out to be wrong on that, but boy will I celebrate if it brings the modern Bungie down. Conversely, though, you've got this person who
Bungie's
says,
dead, man.
having played Concord for a good 30 hours, I enjoyed it. Wow, that's like 20% of Concord's life right there. Good job. Person really got some hours in while he could. But anyways, look at this. We've got a response where the OP responds, says, they're really bringing out the heavy hitters for damage control, huh? The OP's like, my opinion.
No, I think this is a stupid statement. This person's just being whiny. Concord's dead. Like, that ship has sailed. I think this person is being genuinely just whiny on their own terms, and that's fine.
Opinions are my
That's
own,
fine.
and this is how I feel. Take it or leave it. And the response that another user gives the OP, as well as this comment right below it, bring up the point that I was basically making earlier about the lack of insight, because that moderator was like, wow, this is so insightful. So these comments read, people will leave it. You completely failed to address all the problems with these games, and you're basically just begging for people to play your terrible game because you tried hard. You got hundreds of millions of dollars and years of time, and you could not come up with something more interesting than another generic shooter, and you made it visually repulsive because of some weird man-hating ideological reasons too. And this one saying, you didn't talk much about Marathon there, pal. 3 responses. Let's see this. Oh, the OP. The OP responds, says, I didn't need to. Search all the other threads on Reddit calling Marathon as Concord 2.0. I'm not your pal, guy.
I mean, it's because it's very visually uninteresting. Again, I think that the guy above was being really harsh, and basically the pendulum swung, and people are freaking out and then being like, this one guy is the reason that this game sucks. It's like the guy was just working visual effects. I don't think he had that much of an impact. However, his attitude in the post is very telling. It's extremely telling. If you interviewed him, he'd probably be blubbering and being like, guys, I'm sorry, I worked on Concord. I worked really, really hard. I'm a human being. Please don't hurt me. I was just at the job. I had to do it, and that's all I did. Blubbers.
What the frick? What
yeah,
the
Trashman
heck?
was peak character design.
Antagonizing potential customers. That has never backfired before because it is Concord 2.0. No need to talk about Marathon. And another OP responds to this one right around here. There we go. Interesting time and place to come post this. The OP says, yeah, I sat by and watched the comments roll in while working at Firewalk. I hope the comments are living rent free, man. He's never going to forget what happened, the comments that people made about Concord. I had to. It's a matter of being professional. He says that this is professional. Ain't no way. I'm not going to sit idle anymore. Oh, wow.
Oh,
yeah, he's not going to sit idle anymore, guys.
Stop.
He made this Reddit post. Watch out.
Oh no, okay, stop. It's already dead. You don't have to defend your dead game, please. You're allowed to vent, that's your human right, but like, come on, man. I think Marathon Art Direction is amazing, nothing compared to Concord. I saw it and people kept comparing it to Death Stranding or whatever it's called, the fucking Kojima game. I personally think that it looks really plasticky in terms of gameplay. They could have had a really edgy idea, but they just kind of went really safe on it, and I don't think they pulled through on the actual idea that they had. It doesn't look what it's supposed to be, if that makes sense. Like, I thought the idea was cool. It's really edgy, kind of like cyberpunk, like Death Stranding. Like the cinematic was kind of cool, but then like I felt like the characters were just kind of like really meh. Yeah. And then the gameplay doesn't really reflect, or like it doesn't feel like the cinematic. It's not like it just doesn't look that great to me. I don't know.
We've got another
This is my critique.
OP dev response.
It doesn't look terrible. It's just like
First comment reading. I'm sorry, what's the point of this post? If you're trying to tell people not to be mean, then that's gonna make things even worse.
It can, yeah. It's
to
true.
possibly illustrate that devs are human beings. Yeah, no one ever thought that.
No one gives a fuck, man. The people working, like, I have a Samsung phone and I have an iPhone for my face tracking. It's made by, like, actual slaves, man. They put together my shit into a phone. They get paid fucking barely any money in some fucking factory in China. The fucking cobalt and the fucking, what is it called? Yeah, the cobalt mines in Africa made this phone, and the copper. You think people give a fuck about who made what as long as it's good? If I told the average person that this phone was made by a slave in, like, Africa, they'd be like, what? Oh, I should buy other phones. And it's like, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna be made by someone who gets paid nothing. The whole human being argument is not a thing for a consumer in this day and age. They don't fucking care.
Before, like, what the frig? Why you keep saying this over and over again, man? Like, I already.
It's an emotional argument that just doesn't matter to consumers.
Rest this point. I just can't believe he's still going off like that. Making a game for enjoyment.
So weird.
Yeah, okay, enjoyment, huh? So you're working for free? Is that what's going on here? You're just not getting paid at your big AAA company. It's all for enjoyment, you know? You should feel bad for us to support
this.
And possibly resonate with others' ability to have compassion and empathy. The gaslighting is real, bro. The gaslighting is real. This person says, it's like telling a bully to have sympathy. I think this person's the bully, if anything. I don't think people responding to these terrible games are the bullies. I think the corpos are the bullies, to be quite frank. They made a terrible game, Concord, and want to charge people $40 for it, and then when the game flops and people don't want to waste their money on the game, suddenly they're the problem, they're the bullies. Like, no, dude, that's ridiculous. It's not how that works. These AAA corpos constantly bash gamers whenever they get a chance. Then when their games flop, they play victim, and it's all extremely manipulative. Let's go to this comment. This may be the last one to take a look at, unless there's another interesting dev response. Can we stop pretending that devs making the most generic games imaginable are somehow bold and brave? No other job gets a free pass like game devs whenever something bombs or receives criticism. I feel like they're being babied at this point.
There was a terrible restaurant that I went to one time. It just opened and it sucked ass. They made like buffalo burgers or some shit. I've told the story before. I never went back and that shit died within 6 months. No one gives a fuck in the food industry if a restaurant is bad. People will just not go there. The restaurant dies. Word of mouth gets out that this place sucks. Don't go there. And or it's overpriced. Like you just have to like understand how economics works. Like it's not. Games don't come out for free, man. It's expensive.
Tired of this. All right, so yeah, those were some of the comments sorted by controversial and the devs' responses to those comments. Let me know what you think about that stuff as well as the OP itself. As always, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed my coverage, and if you did, please consider liking and or subscribing. Appreciate you, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yep, pretty much. No, I don't get it. I don't get this attitude of like, I'm entitled to like, I'm a human being. Chat, I'm a human being. Please stop criticizing my stuff. No. Stream bad. Yeah. But my games? Yeah, well, your games suck. No one's buying your games. Yeah. You need to find your market. If you don't have a market, you don't have a plan, then skill issue. Again, I don't hate Marathon inherently. I think it had a cool idea. But at the end of the day, it's a fucking extraction shooter. I've seen it a million times in the last like 10 years since the genre kind of popped off with the Division and stuff. And the visual style of the cinematic doesn't really reflect in the game, and the characters are kind of meh. Like I understand the logic of like saying, oh, well, it's an android, it's a robot, and like you kill it and then it just gets replaced. It's like, I get it, but at the end of the day, they're very bland. Like if they're running around on the field, I can't even distinguish any of them. If you're gonna make the argument and be like, oh, well, each operator is unique, it's like, well, I should be able to distinguish them. Sorry. Yeah. Scheduled dev played something, didn't like it where it went, and decided to do it his own way, and it exploded. Yeah, and it also had a cutesy, funny style, and it kind of worked. Yep. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom, boom, boom. Skill issue. Rip Bozo. Bum, 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 bum. Design likes personality. I liked the chick, but in the game, the chick looks really bland. Like, I don't know, man. It just looks just boring. 3D tracking nanny. Oh, people are confused because it was at the start of the stream. Never mind, I'll change it. Back on my grind. Yeah, sorry. It was at the start of stream. We had the new 3D tracking. Yeah. Title scam. Alana, you're a little liar. Fan original marathon hero, all they had to do was giving original trilogy of Doom 2016 treatment. Yeah, it's not gritty at all. It's just kind of plasticky. Kind of looks like Fortnite, but like not like Fortnite, but the same kind of like cartoony vibe. Yeah, it's very safe. Yeah. From the first trailer to the latest, it's like they messed it up on purpose. No, you know, I don't think it was on purpose. I think that the people who worked on it at the first time probably quit. That's very likely what happened. Yeah. Marathon first trailer. I haven't seen the first one. I've only seen the second one. Official announced trailer. Yeah, let's watch it real quick. It's only a minute and a half. Yeah. I'll watch it. Holy shit, it's loud. Okay, it's mushroom. Pretty cool. Oh! That's cool. Like, it's cybernetic and then, like, fucking make that shit little caterpillars. Music's kind of a bop. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Music's kind of... Bow, bow, bow. Oh shit. He's dead. Looks meh. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's just not for me, but I feel like it's kind of bland. I think that this trailer was actually better than the... Yeah. And then the second one. Generic. Again, I feel like they could have gone somewhere with the... Like, with the direction. I don't know, I don't have an art degree, so, like, I can't put it into words, but it just doesn't look very, like... Like, this is very contrasty. Like, this is cool, and then they pan to the shot, and I don't know, it just looks plasticky. It feels like it's two different games. I don't know. That's my, like, I don't know, 2 cents. I don't have an art degree. Yeah, maybe it's alright. The second shot is bad. I don't know. This is cool, like the fucking headshot, fucking psh. And then like they come down and she grabs his shit. I don't know. Maybe it's not for me. Hard to say. The gameplay definitely doesn't look fantastic. I can tell you that much. Looks very bland. Cinematics, like, whatever. Yeah. Wow.
Oh boy, what?
Oh boy! Vitaly is in pain, chat! Oh, Vitaly. Alright, let's see it. President throws Vitaly into nightmare prison after seeing his stream. Absolutely based. You know how packed Philippine prisons are? It's crazy packed. I saw some pictures. It ain't pretty.
Oh boy, well, I don't think things can be too worse for the absolute moron of an IRL streamer Vitaly, as the president of the Philippines just made a reaction video to his incredibly stupid livestream. If you livestream yourself committing several crimes in a foreign country, and the president of the nation reacts to it saying, hey, we're not going to be lenient here, what do you even say to that? I guess it's just safe to say that you're in for a bad time. Obviously, we're talking about Vitaly, one of the original pranksters on YouTube who completely crashed out in the worst way possible by attacking a random jogger in Miami. Then came back a few years later and actually did pretty well streaming until his entire team left him. Now, you can
Gee, I wonder why. Can you imagine how insufferable this motherfucker is?
Speculate why that would happen, but eventually, he decided to fly out to the Philippines and join forces with another kick streamer by the name of Sly Kane, who's a Filipino and actually is currently wanted, but this is the guy.
I was about to say, they better make an example of him too. Like one of their own, that'd be so strong.
Who filmed him while he was being an absolute moron in the Philippines. And these actions range from stealing motorcycles to crashing a tuk-tuk, threatening to rob a woman, stealing multiple security guards' hats, stealing an industrial fan from a restaurant, stealing a red light mask from a vendor, and harassing dozens of people. And actually, now there's more things that came to light, so more charges will be added shortly, because you know the thing about these IRL streamers is they live stream themselves committing all these felonies. So all the prosecutors have to do is just sit and go through all of their streams and charge them accordingly. Overall, just a terrible idea to do this in a country that has their jail cells that look like this.
I don't know how long ago this was, but yeah, I saw some like these. Imagine the smell. And in the Philippines, it's so hot over there. You think that's cozy? May have improved. I don't know. I don't live in the Philippines. But it looks like it's hot and sweaty and stinky.
A few things have happened since we last covered this situation. More clips of Vitaly acting like a moron in the Philippines have resurfaced, as already stated. Clips of the jail that he's been held in has came out. The president has reacted to his live stream he's facing 24 years in prison for, and his cameraman seems to be on the run, as he's wanted for questioning, and he's live streaming unkicked rather than turning himself in. So,
And you think the police will find you based on your location?
we have quite the video today, but let's start with the president. So on April 14th, President Ferdinand Marcos Jr. sat down and reacted to Vitaly's live stream. And here he had quite a few things to say about Vitaly.
We got President React.
Give me your scooter now. Give me your scooter now. Give me a ride. No. Yes, you're gonna take a ride.
Ang isa pa nating nakita ngayong linggo, yung kagalit-galit na pinanggagawa ng isang foreign vlogger sa ating mga kababayan.
I'm gonna rob you.
Pero man...
What a fucking dumb bitch. We got President React before GTA 6. That's wild.
Ito hindi. Sino naman Pilipino ang hindi kukulo ang dugo sa napapanood natin? Bakit nakakalungkot dahil ito isang naging bahagi na ng social media na nagkakaroon ng mga vlogger na nanggugulo lang, nang aasar lang, nang buwisit lang, nang babastos lang para makakuha ng mga viewers.
Yeah, if you have the president saying who wouldn't be mad at that behavior, there's a low chance of him actually being let out anytime soon. It's kind of dystopian to watch a president of a nation address degenerate IRL streamers.
And it's so sad too, because it's like they always go to these East Asian countries and like even Southeast Asian countries, because the Philippines is the Southeast, but they go to these countries and the people there are so kind and they're not used to this like westernized like social media bullshit. Like, yeah, they have social media and like maybe they do have like assholes here and there, but it's like not very prevalent. And when they see this shit happen, they're like, They're like stun locked. Like the policeman was like, what? What did you do that for? If you did that shit in America, you're gonna get shot by someone.
But I guess 2025 actions will have
There ain't no
2025
way.
like reactions.
Huwag tayong sasama dyan sa ganyang klaseng ugali. Hindi naman ganyan ang ugaling Pilipino. Asahan ninyo, yung mga gumagawa ng ganyan, hindi natin pababayaan na patuloy nilang ginagawa.
Tapos na po ang mga dayuhan.
Look at him, he's so scared.
Mga Pilipino. Ito ehemplo na seryoso tayo na sa sariling bayan natin. Hindi tayo magpapabasa sa kanila.
The government just announced that Vitaly will be used as an example to show the world that they will not tolerate this behavior. I think Vitaly somehow has landed at the top of the list when it comes to social media Darwinism. He essentially let his hunger for clout completely destroy his life for extremely little upside. And the dude clearly was in absolute denial even after the press conference when they perp walked him out in front of the entire nation. By that time, he had already been to that jail. Is he not valuing his freedom at all, or is he still in denial? Is he like, oh, okay, I'll just...
No, it's an ego thing. He just doesn't want to look weak. Yeah.
Be in this holding cell for a couple weeks and then I'll be out. Unfortunately, that's not the case with him. Meanwhile, his cameraman Sly Kane is now on the run. He apparently changed his hair color from pink to blue. I guess that'll really make him blend in. And as I said previously, he's...
Guys, I'm not SmugAlana anymore. I'm a MugSlana. Guys, it's different. Yeah, that'll help. He needs some facial reconstruction surgery. That would probably help, actually.
Wanted for questioning. But the complete moron is spending his time IRL streaming. The dude is literally showing where he is on a live stream. And I guess he's on the run? This might be dumber than the people who are running from the cops and live streaming on Facebook the police chase. This is very similar. It's kind of baffling. I guess just certain IRL streamers are just some of the most fascinating criminals, because who in their right mind would live stream all their crimes and then live stream themselves on the run? Like, you would think this is a parody, but I guess this is just the new reality. Meanwhile, more footage of Vitaly's behavior in the Philippines have now just came out.
Follow me.
Wait.
I need toilet, please, toilet, please. I'm about to take ay, caca. No. This is not how you make the...
I'm getting secondhand cringe. I'm sorry. I have to take a breather. Let me say all my interactions with Filipinos, I can say they're the nicest people I interact with, but since they're aroused to anger, they can be more addictive than any American. I had a friend in college who was a Filipina, marapaka. She was very, very sweet and kind, but when you crossed her, you will not forget that she remembers that you crossed her. Yeah, like actually wronged her. Yeah. Not to me. I was always really nice to her. I never really, crossed her. But like, I remember there were some stories of like friends that they used to have, and she'd be like, no, I fucking hate that bitch. Fucking hate her. Don't even fucking talk about her with me. And I'm like, okay. Sorry.
Show me how you do it.
Ew, you fucking rat fuck. Dude, do this kind of behavior in America. Go to New York and you'll see how fast you'll get clapped, man.
Don't worry, brother. I got it. Don't worry. I'm the manager. My name is Vitaly McDonald. Ron McDonald.
It was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Imagine.
That was so funny.
Adding trespassing and disruption of a business to your criminal record in the Philippines for a terrible joke on your live stream. Dude must have just been way too used to living in LA, as he just assumes by default that there will be no consequences as long as he doesn't commit a serious crime. But then to make things even worse for himself, he doesn't end the joke there. He continues to harass these employees and then steals the food?
The manager told me to cook. We need some salt and pepper. Don't make me look for it. All right, motherfucker. I got some.
Ew!
Salt. Give me salt.
No that. No that.
Can I have salt, please, sir?
Salt, sir. Salt and...
Sir, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm making
sorry,
a meal.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Okay, we're out. That's it. That's it. I'll pay. Sir, how are you? He's order. Let me see what the I just cooked.
Yeah, I know he said he was.
I feel like when I was 12, I didn't even find this fucking funny. Am I wrong? Like I found memes that were kind of cringe funny, but this is so weird to me. Like, my parents would have been, like, beating my ass if I laughed at this kind of fucking thing.
Was gonna pay for it there, but I didn't see him pay for it. But overall, I mean, he somehow just lowered the bar from his past content. Like back in the day, Vitaly would harass minimum wage workers here in the US for content. Now, he's going to less privileged countries to harass their minimum wage workers for content. It's like he started falling down a staircase a decade ago, and he's still falling down that same staircase today. The dude took a 15-hour flight to harass strangers for content and ended up being locked up in an absolute nightmare jail. Apparently, the place that he's in is known as the Gulag.
Now, they call it the Gulag, and
Yes! Yes! Yes!
immigration detention center in the Philippines that has been making
That's
headlines
insane.
for all the
I
wrong
love that.
reasons. Detainees claim the center is squalid, rat-infested, and overcrowded.
Right. Here's some more recent footage.
That's crazy.
He's currently locked up in Camp Bagong Diwa, which isn't exactly a wellness retreat. It's overcrowded, undersupplied, and looks like something out of a post-apocalyptic horror flick.
That's horrible,
Think sweat,
man.
mildew, 30 guys to a cell, and about as much personal space as the inside of a sardine can. This isn't a short stay. This isn't wait and holding overnight and post bail in the morning. Because there is no bail. That's right. Zero bail, zilch, nada.
That's
and
so,
no.
He can't even use his American money to bail himself out. He's such an idiot. He probably thought he's like, oh yeah, they'll put up like X amount of money. I'm gonna pay that off and I'll be out of here. It's like, nope. Get fucked, idiot. Rip bozo.
It's not because someone forgot to process the paperwork.
Rip
It's
bozo.
because he is considered a flight risk, a foreigner with no strong ties to the country other than a criminal record forming in real time. The authorities aren't taking chances. He's staying put.
And I guess what makes this just so incredibly ironic is apparently he wanted to go to jail.
Nobody controls me. If I go to jail, I'll go to jail. I'm a grown man. But
Maybe he has a mental deficiency. I don't know. Like, you kind of just did it to yourself, man.
you, I respect you. I am coming down. I am. I'm gonna go eat. I'm having fun with the chat. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first rodeo. And I'm not gonna say, oh, don't arrest me. Here's the money.
В России, наверное, уже бы посадили в тюрьму, я не знаю. Обезьяне дали телефон. Like, they actually gave a baboon a fucking phone, and this is the result. People like this in Russia don't go very far, I swear.
I will go to jail. I'm a proud man. I love jail. I get it up there for free. I don't have to pay.
Okay. This guy is the epitome of privilege. Like, Russian prison is not pretty either. Don't get me wrong, man. Yeah, he's like actually a privileged little frick, man. Was he born in Russia and moved when he was like 8? That happens a lot to people who moved after being born there and they don't realize, like, yeah, you think it's really, really, really fun being in prison? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Come on, dude. I mean, he made his own bed here.
Yeah.
And I still don't even understand why he did all this. There's so much content of his streams when he's out in the Philippines where he's actually being a great guy, giving away phones and shoes to not so fortunate people. But still, he decided to do all of this on top of that. Why wouldn't he just still keep his streams at being a nice guy, giving away to the less fortunate, and just continue making content without harassing random locals? And he wouldn't have been in jail right now. He wouldn't be banned on Kick, and he wouldn't be facing...
No, they unbanned him, I'm pretty sure, too. I think they unbanned him.
decades in prison in Philippines. It's like, dude, you were almost there. You were on the right path. Watching some of the clips of him actually being positive, it's good content. It's actually not bad at all. But then, right after he gives away some phones, he immediately goes out and starts harassing people. It's like, dude, you're almost there. But for some reason, I guess he had the urge to where he thought that the only way he would gain a viewership is if he harassed strangers or did like...
But the viewership is just little kids that don't understand this is real life, man. He's an American citizen, he's a resident alien there, so if he spends time in a Philippines prison, he loses his resident alien status, thus back to Russia he goes. He's not an American citizen? That's funny. Now that's funny. Yeah. I'm sure he'll survive over there.
Crazy things. And there might be some truth to that, but the extra bump in viewers is not worth a decade in prison. Because I'm hearing it will take roughly 1.5 to 3 years just for him to get sentenced. And then most likely the sentence is going to be anywhere from 3 to 10 years. Which is insane. Absolutely not worth the attention on Kick. It's kind of crazy to say, but it seems like best case, this guy is gonna get out of prison in his 40s. But during that stream that caused this downfall, the Kick mods actually started getting onto him saying, hey, we're gonna have to ban you for what's currently going on. And this is how he responded.
Really? My content's too much. Helping people is too much. Thank you guys for the W stream, bro.
Oh, like he actually has a mental deficiency, I swear. I'm not trying to be mean, like I actually think he has like a mental problem.
Dude, just because you donated money doesn't give you a free pass to go harass strangers on the street. But apparently the higher ups on Kick, they were not having it whatsoever.
How come you guys don't tell the big boss what I do? Moderators, Kick moderators, if you're in the chat, how come you don't tell Eddie, how come you don't tell the big boss, other names, Akila and everybody, what I do on Kick? Yo, Vitaly's changing lives. He's gambling with losses and wins and helping lives. As soon as I do something wild, did you say anything to them what I'm actually doing?
This guy's acting like he's Mr. Beast or something, like building wells in Africa. Are you trolling?
Exactly, bro. I'm on Kick for a reason. W Kick, W Eddie, W everybody on the team.
Again, dude did a lot of charity on his stream, but that's no excuse for the laundry list of felonies that he live streamed himself doing. The only reason he did all that is because he was streaming on Kick.com. So I'm not surprised Kick banned him. But honestly, that's the least of his problems. It'll definitely be interesting to see what happens and when his first hearing will be. But either way, we'll be covering it. So definitely subscribe if you're new here, and I'll see you in tomorrow's video. Peace.
That is wild, man. I thought they'd just throw him in jail. Yeah. Yeah, he assaulted someone in America too. Whatever happened to that? Did he just serve a little bit of time and that wasn't enough for him? I don't know, man. Mental asylums should have never been abolished. Go check out 8 I gave away my phone, so why is my ass when I commit crimes? Like, it's just so dumb. Like, oh, I did my homework. Why is my dad mad at me for stealing a bike from another kid? It's like, what? Are you stupid? What are you, out of your mind? It's not how it works. It's not how real life works. What? Lack of empathy? Yeah, they never evolved, I suppose. He's just a prehistoric human. Yeah, just didn't form a brain. What are you, stupid? He settled with the victim in Miami. What a shame. Should fucking throw him in jail. Chad, look at all the donations I did. Also, I killed a person live on stream. I built 100 bridges and only sucked one dick. Why does everyone call me a dick sucker? That's an old one. That's a good one. Why does everyone call me a dick sucker? I only sucked dick once. Classic. Classic. Oh my gosh. What a dumb bitch. What is all it takes? Yep. That's all it takes. Boom, 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 boom. I will not understand what is funny and entertaining about trash streams as like a freak show in the Middle Ages. No. I think it's a lot worse than a freak show in the Middle Ages, because it's like the guy is doing it to himself. Like freak shows, like it's actually well recorded that those people were freaks and they didn't really, like they couldn't find another job and they didn't really have a choice, so that they kind of had to be in the freak show. Like it's a bit different. Yeah. Average temperature in the Philippines is around 89 degrees. That prison absolutely has no AC for the prisoners. Yeah, there's some fans. Also, Coyote, I really appreciate all the donos. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3,000 bimties. Imagine the smell. Bro, it's probably... Like, he said mildew, and it's hot in there? Oh, hell no. Yeah, it's stank. It's that good stank. It's that good shit. Mildew sauna. Yeah. The barometric prem search out. Woo! Yikes. Got a really bad headache, and I think it's because of the weather. Yo, Zoji! Thank you for 6 months! Thank you so much. Oh, we do have ads soon, huh? Dry weather. Yeah, it's a bit dry. Yeah, my head hurts. It's a bit dry, innit? It's alright. Let's run ads now. We can watch a little funny video. Did you come from the Filipino prison smuggles? No. I am not Filipino. Yo, Cryptic! Thank you for the 9! I appreciate it. I hate pollen season. I'm not super allergic, but like if it's really bad, then like I get a little bit sniffly. That's about it. Yeah, this one the ads. I'm gonna plug in all my 3D stuff while we're waiting, because it needs to charge. Ugh. Dims. I have a little bag that I put all my stuff into. Fun fact. Got that shit in. Whoa. Now plug up chat. How'd you plug this in? Can't. I have so many USBs. It's crazy. Chad, how are you feeling today? Headache? Sore? Sleepy? I slept pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I actually kind of slept like a lot for once. I usually don't. Yeah. Farty? What did you eat? Beans? Very eepy and gardening. You're gardening? I'm so jealous! Whoa, my mom's like a massive gardener. She loves gardening. Like, loves it. Literally goes outside all the time. She's like a fucking turtle. Literally, if you don't find her inside the house, she's like inside. She's outside. Sorry. If you can't find her inside, she's almost always outside doing some fucking planting some shit. My dad built her raised beds. She's getting older and has bad knees. Is she planting? I think she mostly likes to plant like flowers and herbs, cause like she tried to grow tomatoes one time and they just kind of they weren't doing too hot. It's charged. Yeah, charge that bitch. Beets? Ooh. Bears eat beets. Bears beat Battlestar Galactica. Oh, wrong way. Plug that bitch in. Oh. Plug that bitch in. My cat's looking at me like I'm crazy. He's like, what the fuck are you doing with all those cables and shit? He loves playing with cables. F the ads. Yo, Gilgamesh, thank you for 2 months. Appreciate it. Identity theft is not a joke, Alana! It's not a joke, it's not funny! Now what else is not funny? Your mom. My cat wants to go outside and attack my carrot bed. Oh, my mom used to have to make cat traps because my cat would fucking dig it up and take stinky shits in there. So my mom started like blanketing it and they stopped shitting in there. Yeah, my old cat that I had when I lived at my parents'. Alright, everything's plugged in nice. Everything's charging, sick. Looks like a fucking zoo over there, man. No. Was that Schnitzel? No, that was the cat that, that passed away. She was an old cat. Yeah. Okay. Ads are over. Fantastic. No ads. What is this? What is this? Alright. What is this? Why men age like fine wine in the dating market. Why women like to date older men. Because older men are hot. Young men! Are you rich? That too. Older men are later in the career.
Warning, this video contains aggressively positive messaging about men. Some people will definitely be offended.
Oh, absolutely.
I have gained weight. I'm 34 years old. I'm not 25 anymore. And a guy that I dated when I was 25 just came back into my life. And he's in the best fucking shape of his life.
Holy!
Goggle, goggle. Older guys, 100%. Older guys. Older guys.
Oh my god, older guys. They have so much money and they're like in better shape because they're like not chasing around like other women. No, like actually though, I don't know how this is like even news at this point.
Mature men are definitely better, 100%. They know what they want in life, you know?
Because they're more intelligent, they've got more money, which means they won't ask you for anything, more interesting, often better looking.
I'm 31 and I have wrinkles on my forehead, saggy titties, and jealous.
Why would you ever... Giving women social media was a mistake. In what universe would you ever want to admit that you have saggy titties? Saggy at 31, by the way.
Owls. And
Goodness.
He gets new gray hairs in his beard and his mustache, and he's never looked sexier, ever.
Jealousy because my ex is really out there working it.
This is like so bad saying this. We're talking like 35, 40, like up.
And today we're gonna be talking all about.
Yeah, because you hit the wall at like 30. Usually. Do people not understand how aging works? Like, if you don't take care of yourself and you're out drinking and like putting on makeup and then not taking off makeup all your like for like 15 years, yeah, you kind of you hit a wall.
About why younger women like older men. So younger women think of older men as more confident, assertive, and masculine than guys their age, and that's incredibly sexy to a woman.
The builders still are on the scaffolding looking over, but I am invisible to them.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her why she's invisible?
So, if you watched my previous video with the very fitting name I Got Cancelled, then you know that I'm currently being censored by YouTube for simply asking basic questions about modern feminism, or as YouTube likes to call it, and I get hit with a fucking hate speech. Are you kidding me, YouTube? Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, this is common. Hasn't happened to me, but like, I'm just saying.
So anyways, if I'm not allowed to be critical on the platform, then let's be positive on the platform and talk about why men are so amazing.
Oh, cute! Wicked! Holy!
Since pretty much anywhere else, all they talk about is how terrible men are.
As a heterosexual female, I think we could all agree that the #1 reason we are not dating is men.
And not accept the misogynistic treatment that men have been doing for centuries. According
You weren't around centuries ago. Also, why are you picking men that abuse you? I just fail to believe that, like, okay, maybe you dated once, you had a bad time. I get it. Like, you know, it's your first time, maybe it sucked. Like, I understand that. But if you keep picking bad men, it's kind of on you. Is it like bad boys? Yes, queen! I want him to yell at me and, like, tell me I'm a stupid slut. Yes.
to this article in the New York Times.
But if he's too nice to me, then like he's kind of boring, and I don't like that.
It says that men are becoming obsolete.
Hooking up with men or being intimate with men who don't respect us at all and actually actively dislike us or actively are using us.
By the way, if you're also
your video starts up with hooking up, and you want people to respect you. I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like that's such an insane thing to say. When I was growing up, and I was a teenager, and I understood the definition of one night stand, and I was like, oh well, I guess adults have sex and then they just never talk again. I guess like that's fine, and if you're into that, that's cool. But like, I would never do that. I feel like that's just like emotionally sad, and like I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm not an adult yet. Maybe I'll be into it, but like I never did that kind of shit, so I don't know. Like, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird that people say, oh well, one night stand hookup culture. Yeah, that's fine, but like maybe I'll find myself a man and you'll really want me.
fed up with all of this man bashing on the mainstream and social media, then please drop a like on the video to show that men are fucking awesome. Okay?
Yeah!
Because at some point, you do have to take responsibility for the god-awful selection process that you are utilizing.
I'm sorry, I find it so funny looking at people who are crying and they're filming themselves. I've never filmed myself crying in my entire life. It's so weird.
I mean, you wouldn't keep buying the same shitty banana from the same shitty store now, would you? No, you would go to a different store or just pick a different piece of fruit. But somehow, when it comes to the world of dating, it's always the banana's fault when things end in a disaster. But I digress. Because what I would like to focus on today is the so-called unfair double standard in dating, that men age like fine wine and that women are no longer valued as they get older, or that after a certain age they become invisible to men.
Well, okay, never mind. I'm gonna let him cook. I'll let it cook.
Get that back sometimes, that women are starting to feel invisible at that age. What does it come down to?
Oh God, dating is a freaking disaster.
not gonna say it, I'm 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 not gonna say it.
It's not a place you actually want to be in your 50s. They are
50s? You're dating in your fucking 50s? Lady, you should be having grandchildren in your fucking 50s. What?
I'll go for the younger women. So my dating puddle, even though I think I'm pretty smart and I'm not bad looking and
No, for 50, I think she looks fine for 50s. I'm just saying, she's not an ugly ass fucking hag. But like, you are 50.
I am as invisible to I'd say 70% of the men as any woman that was 56.
You know, like I'm single now and I'm 54 this year, and then
you're 54. Cheese and crackers.
You think, well, who is going to be interested in me when they can get a 30-year-old?
Now, the invisibility argument pretty much only happens to women who derive their entire self-worth or careers on their looks and nothing else. And if that is the case, then just like with an athlete who turns 30, you will lose market value fast as you get older.
I know LeBron thinks he can, but he can't. His body is not equipped to take the rigors.
Person to blame?
Yo, actually, really good analogy. Women are valued on, like, their eggs, you know, their ability to cook, to take care of kids. I'm breaking it down from a biological perspective. It's the same way an athlete's valued for their body. Like, you kind of wear out after a while. I'm not trying to be derogatory, but it's just kind of how it is.
It's Tom Brady. Ain't gonna get it done because the old man is an old man.
Ronaldo is too old to press/defend.
You know what?
And that's fine. Yeah, like, Ronaldo's getting old, and people are like, yeah, he used to be the GOAT, but, you know, he's not the 25 anymore.
Really freaking hard to be a woman because we really get dismissed from the table.
Tom Brady's just about done. It could be his next game he plays, it could be a year from now, but he is going to fall off a cliff.
No, I'm sure he has, like, health issues. I'm not into sports, like, this hard, but, like, I get it, why they're saying that. Yeah, he's getting old, like, he is, but that's fine. He's still in his prime in a way.
But somehow, when this happens to a female model or actress, it is all of a sudden sexist and it's a double standard.
Yeah, that's
Which brings
weird.
us to the real reason why men age like fine wine, since this has everything to do with what men and women are looking for in a long-term partner.
What do I look for? Intelligence, wit.
You've got a shopping list.
I've got a shopping list.
Men do mature slower. They do. It's like an actual phenomenon. It's studied. Men do mature slower, but, like, intelligence, like, there's smart guys in their 20s and their 25s. Like, it's not like that at all.
Personality, and of course that ass. I look for
Sorry, but a dear childhood friend of mine had her first child at 40 and her second at 43 with 0 complications. That idea is out of date. No, you're not. That's retarded. That is actually unironically retarded. What did they have, a surrogate carry her fucking eggs? Statistically speaking, if you have a baby over fucking 38, that's really, really risky. I'm not saying that it's impossible. Like, yeah, you can have statistical outliers of people saying, oh, I had a baby at 38 and they came out fine. But statistically speaking, it's not great. You are taking a massive risk having a geriatric pregnancy. We live in 2025. Okay, man. You do you, man. I don't know. I studied biology. I went to school. I guess all those studies of, I don't know. It's definitely still a risk. It's not 1885, but it's definitely still not amazing. Yeah. My sister-in-law is 42 and has 11 children. The ones above 38 needed extra monitoring when she was pregnant. Yes, because it's a geriatric pregnancy.
For looks, for beauty, personality.
Pretty boys. I was going to say money as well, but that is something that I don't really want to go on YouTube. Someone with a good job. Or
why is she afraid of saying that she wants money? Like, I want gotta break the stigma. It is fine to say like you want someone with money, but it's like it's unrealistic to say I want a man who's 25, ripped as fuck, 100 million IQ, and also makes $100,000. Like that's not realistic.
At least like maybe educated, but knowledge,
intelligence,
brain, experience.
Ideal girl, she obviously has to be on point, like look-wise, and then her personality.
When you listen carefully to what men and women truly want in a long-term partner, you notice that not only are these two wildly different, but more importantly, these qualities are also achieved at very different stages in life. Most of the things that women find attractive in men simply come with age and experience, sometimes taking years to develop.
Okay, so number one on my list is they know what they want. So a guy that has been through more, he's gone through a couple jobs, he is a little bit older, he's more established in life, is probably gonna know what he wants a lot more than someone younger who's just kind of getting into the swing of things and figuring things out.
Let's take a look at
Women are in the exact same position, but they mature a little bit faster than men, statistically speaking. Like, what? Yo, hi, Nina, what's up? No, I just don't understand this mentality. It's like, yes, women know what they want at 25 and men don't. It's like, yeah, they do. What?
physical attractiveness, for instance.
I always go for tall, dark rugby players, basically.
Older because they're taller.
I think the tall...
What? Say that again?
I think the tall...
For instance.
I always go for tall, dark rugby players, basically.
Older because they're taller.
What? That's not how height works? Nah, bro, it is. These people vote, by the way.
I think the tall thing's a big thing for girls. Because for me, I like to feel like I'm petite. Yeah.
Most women favor tall, athletic men with strong facial features, which naturally comes with time, age, and a dedication to sportive activities. For most men, this starts to take effect in their early 20s and can peak all the way up into their mid-30s or even early 40s. Now, when it comes to intellect, most women like a smart, witty guy who's charming and has a great way with words. This can only come from experience and education, which again can only be developed over longer periods of time.
Guys do age well, attractively, like physically, aesthetically, but also just the way they carry themselves. They're not there to answer to anyone else.
A 17-year-old might look great, but he's probably lacking the charm necessary to really impress a woman, while a more experienced 25-year-old is probably better at saying the right things and carrying himself in a very attractive way.
Confidence is huge.
Yeah, and he probably got rejected a million times. Yeah, I don't know. It's also another thing that women... There's also an argument to be had that women don't have the same sense of humor. There's evidence for men being wittier because they have to be more charming to win over a female, right? Like, women don't really have to try and be funny. They just kind of have to be like, I'm a little bit hot, I love you. Yeah, like it's not that hard for a woman. You don't have the need to be funny or charming or witty. Like, it's a bonus, sure. Like, yeah, but... Yeah. It's not that deep. I can't believe these people are like, oh my god, I want the guy to be, like, tall and stuff. I think more than age, women are attracted to men who want to settle down. A lot of younger people in general don't want to lock in, so to speak. That's a cultural thing. That didn't used to be a thing. People were expected to lock in by like 23 to 24. Now it's like the later we go, that's a cultural shift for sure.
No girl likes guys that are not confident.
So with age simply comes more experience and skill, and these two together bring a level of confidence, which in itself is also considered very sexy.
That's old
So this all brings us to the most important quality that women are looking for in a long-term partner, and it explains even better why women like older men, and thus why men age like fine wine, and that is future prospects. This includes a wide range of qualities such as your level of success, like your job, your house, your car, etc. Basically, having your shit together.
The vision for long...
Well, and their eggs don't dry up by age 40. This isn't a consequence of being a woman. Your eggs don't start drying up.
Term money is such a turn on for me, and I'm sure a lot of girls.
They're more responsible.
I think if they put themselves sorted out, then they're more likely to understand how to treat a woman. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you could like sort yourself out, then you can worry about someone else afterwards.
Okay. I understand. We judge if you live with your mama.
I feel like the man not living at home would be more attractive to me.
Now, just as with the quality.
Yeah, but that's an economic thing. Like, we're in a recession right this minute, right? Like, I feel like I would personally overlook it. I would understand. Like, look, there's a difference between living with your parents because of an economic reason or living with your parents because you've been doing it for like 20 years. You have to look at it from like a different perspective, but I guess it's like an IQ issue. Yeah, like it's a matter of IQ.
And skills that we discussed earlier, this is again not something you will find in a hot 19-year-old who's in his second year in college. As a matter of fact, it's probably not even something that you'll find in a mid-20-year-old, since most of these qualities really start to take effect for men in their early 30s.
If you can like balance things out and you're saving money and you're responsible for your money, I think that's more attractive.
Women aren't responsible with their money any more tam men at between like the ages of 20 to 25. I can attest to this. I am way more caring now, man.
I mean, just think about it. Best case scenario, you go to university at 18 and do a 3-year bachelor and a 1-year master, right? That's a minimum of 4 years if you don't get totally fucked up along the way. Or worse, you choose something like medical school and end up with even more debt and extra years of residency before you can actually start to earn some real money.
True, I have a friend that I remember talking to, and they live in California, and they are in debt because they want to be a lawyer. Oh my god, man. I don't want to give a number, but it's over 100 grand. It's insane how much money they spend.
Now, best case scenario,
Yeah,
you are
Kelly,
a handsome,
yep.
tall,
Kelly's the
broke
problem.
22-year-old college grad, heavily in debt and working his first corporate job. So here come the future prospect questions. Are you ready to stop partying now? Probably not. Do you want to get married? No. Do you want to buy a house and a nice car? Yes, but you can't afford it. So more than likely, for the next 5 years, this 22-year-old man probably wants to work his way up the corporate ladder first, pay off some debt, save up some money, and slowly start to settle down. This puts him in his late 20s, early 30s for his peak attractiveness to most women. Now, when you run this example with a non-college grad, you could argue that he's already working at 18, so he probably wants to get married and buy a house at 24, and yes, that is true. However, here comes a nice little twist called modern feminism, and modern feminism will tell most women that that guy is not good enough since 1, he's not a college-educated guy, and 2, he's not making enough money since he needs to be making 6-figure salaries or more.
At the same age. That's what kills me the whole time. It's like, I'm 25, and when I look at my dating pool, if I'm between 25 and 27, all the guys, they just don't make any money. Like, right now, I need, like, a Gucci bag, and I'm like, bitch, like, take a look around you, like, what? Who the fuck is making $1 million at 25?
More, which is absolutely insane.
How much money do you think a guy should make per year?
Depends where they live. I mean, if I'm like dating them, it'd be nice if they were at least making 100,000.
Like $1 million.
What? And this guy fucking donos? Are you fucking kidding me? This guy just slammed down 100 clams? What is wrong with you, man? Thank you. I think Wuhron makes $1 million. He don't talk to no bitches, man. You don't talk to these bitches. Oh my god, I need like $1 million minimum. I think a man should make $1 gajillion at age 18 by gambling. Yeah, start doing steak sponsors.
$1 million? $2 million?
What? Oh, Arizona State. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. This tracks.
100, like 500 grand?
What percentage of people in Arizona make $1 million a year? 6%. 6%. That's it. And that's like a 6% baseline, not like dating pool figures. 6% is really high, but that's like, I don't know, like people who live in Arizona and then like they're married and like have like 10 kids or something, you know? Yeah, 6%'s a lot. Let's be realistic. But I'm just saying, if you narrow it down to a dating pool figure, that's probably like no one. Yeah, that's like nothing.
Is that a lot? Someone that you
Is that a
consider
lot?
wanting to be with the rest of your life.
300K.
I'm gonna lower it down. 300K. Seven percent. 7%. No, actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. It actually gave me a lower number for Arizona for 1 million. It's more like 0.5% to 1%. Never mind. That's, again, 6%'s not amazing either for like a dating pool. And I bet you it's all boomers too who make a lot of money. Nah, man.
40-year-old, in-shape, college-educated
no
guy
way.
who's ready to get married and have kids while owning one or maybe even multiple houses and making a decent salary is easily able to date a hot 24 or 28-year-old. So clearly, an older man is much more attractive to most women than a
But he's probably married at that point.
21 or 22-year-old. However, when we look at what men want in a relationship, things change quite a bit, and the desirable age range changes a lot.
My ideal girl. Yeah. Someone smart, someone funny. Yeah. Someone pretty.
Really, her being nice and taking care of me.
Oh, he's a smuggler. Oh, she's nice and she takes care of me. Oh.
What women think matter to men actually don't. We don't care about your money. We don't care that you're independent. We don't care you are a quote-unquote boss bitch. Like, no one cares about any of that.
Loyalty.
True.
I would need my woman to be my friend because I don't just want to be with someone that I don't get along with.
As long as you're
That's crazy. What a king.
mellow and you're chill. I like a girl that doesn't fuck with nobody. I don't want no girl that has a bunch of thought-ass friends. I don't want none of that shit.
What about the height?
True. Yo, that guy's chill as fuck.
Height? Yeah. That doesn't bother me really.
So you see,
Wow.
most men do not care about how successful a woman is. Next to obviously being attracted to her physically, all that most guys really want is simply a nice, caring girl that you actually enjoy being around.
Holy shit, she's
and that
hopping
you
on
are
his
proud to
pee-pee,
call
huh?
your girlfriend or the mother of your kids. Clearly, every single woman can obtain these qualities very easily and at a young age. I'm talking about after they turn 18. Can't emphasize that part enough.
Yeah.
Now, being nice and caring doesn't take years to develop, which means that women in their early 20s already have all of the desirable qualities that men like. Everything that women find attractive in men usually takes time to develop, and
I will play devil's advocate, and the entire biological purpose for a woman is to find a mate that is secure, creates resources, aka hunts and gets the resources back to you, which boils down to making money. I don't think a woman saying like, oh, I want a secure future and I want my kids to grow up and go to college, like, I don't think that's a dumb thing to say. But like when you say, I want them to make $1 million, I'm like, you don't fucking need $1 million a year to live your life. You're so stupid. Who fucking fed this thought in your head?
acquire, whereas everything that men really find attractive in women
My
are already
God.
present in their early 20s. So clearly, when you put all of these things together, most men won't hit their peak until they get in that late 20s, early 30 range, and after that, if they manage their finances right by investing or climbing the corporate ladder, they will simply build more and more assets each year. Which means that if they also maintain their physique to a certain degree, these guys will be highly
Holy shit, he's 60? Holy fuck.
desirable in their mid to late 30s, all the way up to their early 50s, since they will have all the qualities that most women are looking for. This was Why Men Age Like Fine Wine. Please drop a like on the video and subscribe to the channel for more videos.
I don't know, man. Again, I think luxury ideas, Instagram, social media have ruined men and women, but mostly women. Yeah, women want like $1 million and men want like hot fucking attractive girlfriends or waifus. Go check them out. Thank you so much for the video. FBE Capital? I don't know what the fuck that is, but you know what? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Another 50 from Muhran. Oh my god, this dude. Thank you so much, Muhran! Could you send the link to buy cups for the others? Well, I can't send it to you. Mods! Come on! Where's the link? Thank you. There it is. I think partially a lot of people who are reasonable get married early too. Yes, but like I think that people get married early are usually at least on the smarter side of the spectrum, because they can see the potential in a partner even if they don't make like fucking, let's say even $80,000, because I consider that a lot of money. $80,000 a year is a lot of money. If you save smart and you can like fucking get a down payment by age like 30, that's really good. Yeah. Unless it was a shotgun winning. I'm excluding that. I'm excluding extremes. Yeah. A good relationship should be one where you grow and want to improve each other and they can start early. Well, that's the problem. Our culture is feeding into the fact that you need instant gratification. You just can't live without your fucking Gucci bag. You have to look like a fucking supermodel. You don't give people a grace, or I don't know what the word is in English, but like you don't give them breathing room, or like you don't see potential. Like you're planting a seed into the ground and you're stomping it down with your fucking foot, and you're expecting a fucking massive pine tree within a year. That's not how it works, man. Give them a chance. Well, it's not even a chance. You're not looking at potential partner traits. Like, I understand if like the guy is like working a dead-end job and I don't know, he's working a dead-end job for 5 years. He's not trying really hard. He's just kind of trying to scrape by and he's not putting in effort. Like, maybe talk to them first before you even say like, oh, well, maybe I want to go somewhere else. Like that kind of thing. It's obviously like dependent on the person, but like, I think you have to show potential. Yeah, room to grow. Room to grow. Hello, bum. Yeah. I bought my house at 25. I was making 6 figures before 30. I can't find anyone. You'll find someone. I believe in you. I believe in all my smugglers. Every single smuggler is a gem waiting to be found. Yep. Date a gold digger? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't date a gold digger. Maybe she is a gold digger, but she loves you for you. Yo, Nuka! Thank you! Thank you so much. Unless you just want to slam? No, I get like, you want to slam that clam, you know, that's good, but... Yeah. I don't know, it's hard. It's hard finding love. It's tough. I inherited 2 plots of land from my grandpa, probably gonna start a farm. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Get some chickens. Yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Most of us are gonna live in a dwarf hole and hunt boars for the rest of our lives in the woods. That sounds so based. Honestly. Yeah. That's based as fuck. Alright, let me watch this. This sounds fun. Yo, Muron! With the 3 cups! 4 cups! Holy shit! 5 cups! There's no fucking way this guy just gave away 5 fucking cups, bro. Go get him, chat, right now! Go get him! Go get him! Grab him while you can! Remember, you have to pay for shipping. Holy moly. Thank you so much, man. Already gone? I'm not surprised, man. They're snatching that shit up. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. And thank you for all the donos. Thank you. They're gone before the chat messages even pop up. Do people have them open so they can, like, fucking snipe him? God, you guys are crazy. Yeah, we're 50%. Shit. Hi, kitty. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, kitty cat? Hi. Hi, kitty witty. Femboy slander. Yep. Femboys are the worst. Yeah. Tanka is one of my OGs. He says the VTuber femboy community on Twitch is full of cutthroat backstabbers and is literally bloodthirsty. Holy shit. Sounds brutal. Chat, I wanna pee. I need pee. I have no water. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods.
It's amazing.
They're so
The
strong and hard.
SmugAlana Waifu Cup
Wow.
launch coming this April on the 7th. Only for 2 weeks. Don't miss out. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. You know what else is crazy? This Waifu Cup launch featuring me. Boom. Only for 2 weeks. Bye now. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. Yo, smugglers, do you ever wonder why I'm so smug all the time? Because I'm drinking gamer subs out of this SmugAlana cup. Oh, shit. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. You want to cool off for the summer? I got the perfect thing for you. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Fuck you! I got the perfect thing. SmugAlana Waifu Cup, only for 2 weeks. Grab yours now. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. Hi, Billy Mays here, selling you a Waifu Cup, only available for 2 weeks. Okay, cut the camera. Cut the camera! Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. You know what else is crazy? Boom! This Waifu Cup launch featuring me! Only available for 2 weeks. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. Yo, smugglers, do you ever wonder why I'm so smug all the time? Because I'm drinking gamer subs from my SmugAlana Waifu Cup. Oh, shit. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out. You want to be smoking hot at the gym this summer? I got the perfect thing for you. Don't take my word for it. Listen to him instead.
Drinking from this Waifu Cup feels like I'm coming. I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific, right? So, you know, I'm in heaven.
SmugAlana Waifu Cups, only for 2 weeks. Buy now and start sipping. Don't forget to click the link in the video description below. Don't miss out.
Bro, I sat down.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man.
Oh my god, that's so good. I literally sat down and the ad ended. That's so funny. Yeah. Ron again with the 50. No shot! This guy's a freakazoid! Bro, I can't... I don't even want to think about how much money that is. I'm not gonna lie. That's so much fucking money. It's way too much fucking money. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy work, man. Do we need to call his bank? Maybe. Someone pin him down. It's like with his credit card. Yeah, bro. What's wrong with you? Okay. We're gonna do one more react, and then we'll do GeoGuessr, and then WOW GeoGuessr. That'll be fun. Yeah, we'll do a little react about the fanboys. How's that sound? Yeah. He's got that memorized. I'll run an ad now. I should have ran it when I went to the bathroom, but I'll just run it now real quick. I'm sorry. Yo, Ravens! Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. Welder, thank you for the sub to Hinabobina. Kitsune Hime Tamamo, thank you for the 3 months. Alert, thank you. Or no, Erlamert, thank you for the 2 months. Blah blah blah, fuck you. Konshu, thank you for the gift of the sub, thank you for the prime. Gilgamesh, Cryptic Cal, and Zoji Rishuman, thank you so much for all the subbies. Sorry if I missed anyone else, I usually don't really pay attention when I don't react. Another cup! 2 cups! John Anonymous giving out the mouse pads. Holy, that's crazy. A cup and a mouse pad. Thank you, you guys. It's very sweet. Remember to go claim them right now. I missed out on the mouse pad. We still have 2 more weeks left. Yes, we have 1.5 weeks left. So we're halfway. You might get lucky. You never know. Yep. 11 days left. 11 days till we die. Okay. Let's watch it. Femboys are the worst! Chat likes femboys. That's why they watch them all the time.
So if you don't remember, you probably don't, I assume most of you have a memory of a goldfish. About a year ago now, I made a video about femboys that may have indirectly, unfortunately, affected my reputation.
I'm not gonna lie, I think he sounds a little bit like a femboy.
To this day think I'm a part of said group. No, like all my other videos and like your average nature documentary, I just like to watch, observe, and educate. I'm very much confident in my current character stats and build, thank you, and I am in no way a philosopher in this subject.
That's the British debuff. Man, you guys are brutal.
Think I've exonerated myself there on those phallic
Oh, stop it. If he says he's not a fanboy, leave him alone.
claims against me. Anyway,
Yeah, you
that previous
bullies.
video was basically a very brief overview of femboys, and an answer to an ever-mounting question that has plagued us in current times, and probably the past decade. Is it gay to like a femboy? But one, YouTube really didn't like that video, apparently due to some of the contents of it, probably the first 10 seconds, I'm gonna be honest. I personally think it was the thumbnail, which was gender-morphed pyrocynical, which is probably an accurate depiction of him nowadays anyway, and to the pyrocynical
Another pyro femboy. Another pyro femboy enjoyer.
subreddit didn't really like the use of gender-bent pyrocynical, along with the discussion and attitude towards femboys in said video, which
No shot, man.
I don't think they watched fully, because I think I was fairly kind and understanding towards the subject. But most pyro fans are femboys anyway, let's be honest. But looking back at that video, it is somewhat outdated, and it was a bit broad regarding the topic. And yes, I know, it's hard to identify what my usual content is. I mean, if you look at my YouTube page, we go from serious topics to videos like this. No, I'm not bipolar in any way. I'm just interested in a very range of topics, I guess.
He's got that ADHD,
or maybe
man.
I'm making this video because I've unfortunately found out that a good percentage of you are femboys. The YouTube statistics do not lie. I don't know how I've achieved this. Maybe I've been preaching too much to the estrogen-filled War Thunder community. But yeah, here we are. And today we are jumping back into the expanded, excavated mineshaft that is the crevice of the femboy community. So clear your schedule, lower your testosterone, and jump back into the closet. Because first,
injection.
what is a femboy?
Any of you femboys want to come play with my tit?
So the
Femboys are vicious. I remember meeting a femboy on World of Warcraft. They were really nice, but they were really catty to the other femboys. Like someone said earlier, other femboys hate other femboys so much.
Online definition of a femboy refers to a male, usually cisgender, who expresses themselves with traditional feminine behaviours. So basically the guy that plays the support role, or any female avatar in any game.
Yep, they were a healer. They were a healer in World of Warcraft. They were a resto druid.
With the ultimate copium excuse, that is, they just want to support the team and look at a female model over a male. Sure, buddy, we all believe you. The blue striped thigh highs with the cat toe beans, the wax strips and the medieval chastity belt that are all in your Amazon wish list are only there to obviously
This is Ludwig as a VTuber, huh?
enhance your gaming experience. Especially the pink Razer cat-eared headphones, which heighten your reflexes in game. But femboys can often be mistaken with other groups and aesthetics. Like twinks, for example, who are slim, gay or bisexual men with relatively no hair, and whose only worry is the impending doom that is twink death. But compared to twinks, being a femboy doesn't automatically mean you're gay, and that you reside in the borders of Poland,
Or Slovenia.
contrary to popular belief. But they also get confused with the trans community. Although some femboys are trans, being a femboy is more of an aesthetic thing more than a gender identity.
I've heard it's a pipeline sometimes. I've heard of people becoming femboys in Final Fantasy and then they come out trans. Yeah, there's a correlation apparently. Many such cases.
But femboys have been around for some time. Apparently all the way back to ancient Greece and Rome.
True.
Where flesh sword fighting was happening on the daily, and it was somewhat normal, but they weren't labelled femboys, more just feminine men, and any activities with femboys weren't seen as gay, it was more labelled as male bonding. In fact, the only person seen as gay
male bonding.
Was the one that was getting the extended prostate exam, and no, you cannot use that excuse in the modern era. But for the love of God, I don't want to talk about the Emperor Nero story. That is just straight up nightmare fuel. But I would say quite recently, around the 2000s, they started to get popular again, probably due to things like the progression of the internet, and yes, due to things like trends where femboys were comparing their
Astolfo was a massive blow to the femboy community. Yeah, like actually, I remember it was insane. Yeah, Felix as well. Yeah, Felix and Astolfo. For sure.
schlongs to monster cans, and some took it a step further and put it in their extended inventory slot, which if you want a body temperature white monster, go ahead I guess. Aren't you glad you learned that was a trend?
No, I didn't know that was a trend. What? What do you mean massive blow? Because everybody started doing it, and then everybody started associating Astolfo and Felix with femboyism. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Even further through the 2000s with the introduction of things like Discord, YouTube.
Because I watched that anime and I thought Astolfo was cute, but then everybody said, oh, you're into femboys, and I'm like, what? No, I just think that anime character's cute. It doesn't mean I'm a femboy or that I like femboys. Yeah, I don't know. It was just weird in my opinion that people automatically associate it with it, but I guess it's identifying.
TikTok, and more significantly anime, more people were coming across femboys. Either questioning their sexuality or wondering if it's a good financial decision to buy a full Astolfo cosplay. In fact, probably due to the COVID pandemic in 2020, it only accelerated the growth of this aesthetic and community at the time.
Absolutely. It definitely did. It was definitely around before. Why are we hating femboys? Nobody's fucking hating on them, man!
Because people being inside most days with their only access to the outside world being the internet, which you do anyway, it resulted in a lot of people discovering themselves or things about them they never knew. Especially with things like hobbies, like art, crocheting, streaming maybe, and the odd Minecraft phase. Or maybe you decide to start programming in C+, and like most C++ programmers, you take a long look at yourself in the mirror and discover maybe you're not as masculine as you thought you were.
I remember this trend, this fucking meme.
And maybe you've developed an abhorrent addiction to Dead by Daylight and Fallout New Vegas.
Hey, I can almost see right down the barrel.
To the point where you see yourself in a new light. A feminine light. I think a good example is Finster, who all the way back during COVID used to lean into the joke that they were a femboy with their Twitch chat, and it's no longer a joke anymore. They actually ended up discovering something about themselves. On top of the fact, it makes a lot of fucking money. Femboys are well associated.
Yep, someone donated 30 grand. I remember seeing that clip. That was insane. Yeah, so that's a real $30,000 dono. It's crazy. Yo, thank you, NCR. Thank you for the gifted cups. Jesus, dude. Thank you.
Associated with things like thigh highs, monster consuming, most things feminine, and skirts. Yes, like that one person that ruined an entire look during the 1940s. You cannot wear skirts if you identify as predominantly male. Unless you're Scottish, but then again, nobody really cares. Most people are more concerned with the fact one of your neighbours loves to touch livestock. But against popular belief, most femboys can actually be found more online than in the biomes of the public outdoors. So yeah, finding an IRL femboy is somewhat of a rarity, as most like to keep their hobby a secret due to somewhat of a negative stigma developed as a result of the popularity of femboys, which we will talk about later. But most femboys don't actually express such hobbies in public, more just do it in the comfort of their own home. Like another group of people that get a harsh reputation. But you're surprised there are many subclasses.
Again, there's a lot of people that roleplay being femboys, but then they just go to their regular 9 to 5 and, you know, they just live their life.
Classes of femboys. You've got the gothic femboys that for some reason more than other types of femboys are always quite armed with either semi-automatic weapons or just some level of
femboy firearms. I've heard about them.
Arsenal. You've got the Hello Kitty or Sanrio femboys, which are on the same level as their female counterpart. Fun fact, did you actually know Hello Kitty is canonically British? Another hobby we've managed to colonize. You cannot escape us. You've got the tomboy femboys, which seems like some sort of oxymoron. You want to look feminine but in a masculine way. You've got femboys more on the entertainment side.
I've seen them on TikTok. I forget their name. It's a femboy tuber.
Out of the spectrum with things like femboy VTubers, which never cease to surprise me.
Ultra Kill is the shooter game with built-in butt. So, hey Google. Remind me to buy Ultra Kill after the stream in like 4 hours.
I know what kind of man you are.
And you have additional subgenres of femboys, but don't worry, all of them are equally as racist, all of them have different spawn rates, and for some reason most of them are gun and history fanatics, and play Dead by Daylight and Hearts of Iron. But you know,
I know a World of Warcraft femboy that played a lot of Hearts of Iron, probably like thousands of hours. Not DBD though, not DBD. It's either or both.
You now know what a femboy is, somewhat their history behind it, and the genres of it. But what are the problems that such a community faces?
Ooh, you like boys. You're a boy kisser.
My God, young man, kill yourself.
Now the femboy... The community does face a lot of problems. Yes, you can't just download a Linux distro, wear knee-high socks, and play War Thunder or VR Chat in...
No, it's a lifestyle, man. You gotta get into that mental. Yo, Phantom, thank you for 3 freaking... Wait, it's a shirt, a cup, and a mouse pad. Yo, grab it right now. Thank you so much.
Peace. Because there is quite a heavy burden that comes with being a femboy. One of the main ones is the stereotype of it, and the somewhat negative stigma that surrounds it. Over the years, especially recently, being a femboy has become more sexualized and advertised as a fetish more than anything. It's become characterized as this blatantly NSFW thing, and anyone that partakes in it must be somewhat gay, when in reality, it's just an aesthetic. It has nothing to do with your sexuality, personality, or anything else. It's just simply how you appear. But unfortunately, due to the popularity of femboys in recent years certainly blowing up, and the majority of the attention goes towards people that present
Coding to femboys for 2 hours or study for 20 minutes. We are the goon gen, man. Gen Z is the goon gen.
Themselves as femboys, who are active on platforms like TikTok, YouTube, and God forbid Twitter, and post suggestive content which indirectly assists with the stereotype, and not to mention memes that represent femboys as attention-starved Viagra overdosing fiends.
Hi, my name is Reggie. I like guys. I really like guys. There's just something about them. I like their touch, their smell.
Also doesn't help.
Walter, stop! Don't beat up the rap femboy. Leave him alone.
Up with the reputation of femboys, and leads to once again the topic being over-sexualized, and rather a poor reputation for those that are in the community.
Yeah.
But we all have to remember another slogan of this channel. No, not the one you're thinking of. The loudest part of a community doesn't represent the whole community.
True.
Or the average femboy. Because most femboys you don't even know are femboys. Most are very private about this topic and hobby. Possibly meaning somebody you know could be a femboy.
Are you a femboy? Are you a femboy? I can smell it!
It is not me before you finish that comment, you f***ing degenerate. And a majority of femboys don't actually act like the majority of what you see online.
If you involve your parents in your femboy shit, like, no, stop. No, stop! This is gonna be a skit, right?
Fine. But of course we have to exclude any Discord using femboys. Most of them are fiends.
Wait, is that an... Go back. Enhance.
Of course we have to exclude any Discord
Is that an old Vebe profile picture? That's the old Vebe, like, model. Dude!
using femboys. Most of them are fiends.
I think it is.
But you probably won't see the non-sexual side of this community, at least on most platforms. But keep in mind, not all femboys are as they are advertised, and if you approach one, contrary to popular belief and Reddit, they are not going to immediately spread their prostate and ask you to deposit your lineage in there, because as previously educated, not all femboys are gay. And 2, they're not all down bad to the point where they would lower themselves to someone like
But a lot of them are gagey.
you. They will probably either immediately block you, or if this is in public, stare at you like a used condom they found in the gutter on the side of the road. But due to the stereotype and the online perception of femboys, it has led to many in the femboy community receiving harassment or unprompted sexual advances almost at default due to the stereotype. You want the experience of being a female on any dating app? Try being a femboy. You'll probably see so much circumcised meat you'd have thought you'd have walked into a butcher's shop. But it gets much worse when you think that some of these femboys are receiving these types of messages, and said femboys are underage. Yeah, it's not unheard of in the community, some femboys are minors, which with a combination of the stereotype is a horrifying thought. Another type of harassment femboys received is a title that used to be acceptable and now it isn't so much. And that title is Trap.
Yeah.
Which back in my day was mainly used to describe anime characters that looked like girls but they weren't, so it was called a trap. Femboys would often get associated with this title because they were not expecting a 12-gauge shotgun with an extended barrel to be under their skirt, but in recent years it actually developed into somewhat of a slur, no longer just referring to fictional characters, but now is a slur for people mainly in the transgender community, and sometimes femboys. But to be honest, I haven't heard the word trap in a while, except when it is actually directed towards an anime character.
Yeah, it's definitely an old internet thing. Astolfo and Felix were always called traps, and then it became not okay, because people kind of co-opted it.
Another problem the community faces is gatekeeping, as you obviously only can be considered an official femboy if you're conventionally attractive, constantly on a calorie deficit of 1,500, your total body fat is around 5%, and
I've heard of horror stories of two femboys meeting up, and then one of them was really overweight. And the roleplay, like, you start to realize that sometimes it's just better to not transcend into real life. Yeah. Yeah, he ate the smaller one!
you have to have default feminine features given to you at spawn. If not, you are not considered a femboy, and you probably got told to give up on all your hopes and dreams of being a feminine dude. I think with this problem and most others I've mentioned, people have this idea for a femboy, especially on the internet, that you have to act a certain way, often being NSFW, and you have to fit these like physical guidelines to be considered a femboy. But being a femboy is just presenting yourself in somewhat more of a feminine way, not a gender identity, a sexuality, or something that has any strict guidelines. Just boys being feminine boys.
Ooh, you're so warm. I couldn't help but notice your bulgy-wolgy from across the floor.
So in conclusion, I think the perceived definition and appearance of femboys has somewhat skewed over the years in somewhat of a negative light, when it's simply just an aesthetic thing. It doesn't mean anything else. And by definition, it is not gay to be a femboy, but liking them is a whole different ballpark. If you're talking about liking pixels on a screen, I'd just call you a loser. We're talking about an actual person, either gynosexual or whatever it's called.
Gynosexual? Someone who's attracted to femininity? Whoa! I've actually never heard of this, man.
Or if it's anything else, sorry to break it to you, buddy. Nobody fucking cares. It's the modern age.
True.
People are more concerned currently about Nintendo bending us over a desk and entering our anus financially than most things are caring at this current time. But yeah, bit of a quick video for you, and a bit of a change from what I usually do.
Pictures.
But that's all I wanted to say, and bye-bye.
Chat, is it gay to like femboys? Go check out royalties here. You little burb. Little fat British burb. It's cute. No, I've met a lot of femboys. I was chronically online at one point. Lots of femboys. It's kind of died down. I definitely think it very much peaked during COVID. It definitely did. I remember there's a lot of femboys on World of Warcraft. Yeah. Hello kitten, bro, take off that dress. The fat folds are folding in on the fat XXLs. Femboy. Thank you. And on DVD apparently? Yeah, I would say so. Like, a lot of people that like Leon on Dead by Daylight are femboys. Yeah, they're like, I love Leon, he's the best femboy ever. Yo, Falco, thank you! And they're gone. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At one time, Alana, you're still terminally online. I'm really not. I used to sit at my computer and play video games like for 8 hours a day. Now I just don't have time because I'm streaming and doing work. Definitely. Yeah. It's more like a job. I'm not terminally online because I want to be. Now you should game 8 hours of stream. How about you go suck a pee-pee for 8 hours on stream, huh? How about you do that, bitch? Alright. I think it's GeoGuessr time. Yeah. GeoGuessr. Oh. 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 Oh, let's do it. I'm gonna beat chat. Oh. Time for GeoGuessr autism. Bring it over. There we go. Alright. This looks like Italy or Spain? I don't know. No, it's Russia! Oh, this looks like Moscow. I don't know why. Kazanskaya улица. This looks like St. Petersburg or Moscow. Let's take a guess. I don't know. Can I find my way out? Let's find it. Is there like a main street, maybe? No, this is, this must be St. Petersburg. Cause like, I don't remember if there's a river that goes through Moscow. No, there is, never mind. There is a river that goes through Moscow. I gotta find like more. I think this is Moscow. Bulishne. Oh man, I want Bulishne. Hold on, I can't think without music. There we go. Poppy! Oh my god, it's a Sharpay! Oh my god, that is so cute. Alright, we're looking still, we're looking. Maybe I can find an maybe I can read one of the signs. Мебель. Лавка, кофе с собой. Блядь! Украшения, подарки, souvenirs. Wait, this must be Moscow, cause like, I don't know. This must be in the center somewhere, if I had to guess. I'm guessing. I don't know my fucking. I'm just going right in the fucking center. I don't fucking give a shit. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this looks like Moscow. Fuck! I was right! This looked like St. Petersburg! I second-guessed myself! А, блядь! Откуда я знаю? Я могу это знать! Я никогда не была в Санкт-Петербурге! Damn it! Извините, я не знаю. Я только в Москве была. Я думала... Actually, one really funny part is I thought that it was too clean for Moscow. I was like... Слушай, в Санкт-Петербурге, наверное, очень чисто, нет? It looked really clean. I was like, maybe? Like, it's in the center? Блядь. Да, я думала где-то в центре. Да. Okay. I know there's a river, but I was like, there's no river that runs right through Moscow in the center. Like, I've been to the center of Moscow, and it's not like that. There is a river, but it's really big. That was a tiny little river, so, I mean, okay. I mean, I guess, you know, I'm learning. It was a really tiny little river. It's really cute. Okay. Next round. Oh, Thailand. Thailand! That's Thai. Yes, Thai. I have a friend that was from Thailand. Miss New Mohammed Engineering. This doesn't look like a center, does it? Where could it possibly be? Where's Thailand again? Over here. I'm gonna safe spot it and be like, maybe like up here, but not sure. I don't know, I can't read Thai. I literally wouldn't have a clue where it could possibly be. Can we find like a clue maybe? Some people. Oh, fucking. I don't know. Yeah, it's all in Thai. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Yeah. I ain't got a clue. I'm just gonna guess. Like maybe up here. Oh, what? Oh shit, it wasn't Thailand. was Thai. Skill issue? I'm sorry. I don't know the language at all. I thought it was the squigglies with the... I thought it was the squiggly wigglies like this. It wasn't too far off. It's only 2 countries over, you know? You got 50 gifted and the guy slept for 6 months? Dude, I'm trying to work, man! Parsi, thank you the 50 gifted in 6 months in advance! Thank you, Pars, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a different kind of squiggly. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read Thai or whatever language the Bangladeshi speak. Okay. Or I don't know. This could be America or Europe. We gotta find a place to go. Holy shit, this is not good. Chat, I literally don't know. This is like a rainbow moment. This looks like any place in fucking Europe or America, like a park. Bro, I'm trying to get to like any landmark, please. I need help. I need any landmark, please! I think this looks like America. I don't know. It could be like Central Europe maybe as well. Bro, give me out! I need somewhere to like go off of. What? Wait. Oh, there's a bridge. You know what? I think it's America. I don't know. I have a vibe. It's a vibe. I don't know. Like Midwest somewhere? Like fucking... I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know. Like fucking here somewhere? Indiana? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I can't find any landmarks apart from this bridge. I'm gonna keep walking. Is there anywhere I can go? There's no water either. I can't deduce it at all. This is hard. No, I can't. I can't figure it out. You really plopped me in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in some fucking park. Alright, I'm guessing. No way, what? Yo! No way! No shot! I mean, it's Canada, but it's like, you know, it's kind of close. Wow! I was gonna say Pennsylvania, but I kind of second guessed it was like Indiana. It looked like upstate New York. I thought about putting it like right around about here, and I was like, I'll just do Indiana. Dude, I did good. What the frick? I did so good. Chat, praise me. First, we're like no landmarks at all. Call the Lorax next time for knowing about the trees. I don't know, it's just a vibe. It's a vibe for sure. You have to like know where to go or have been there before. It's definitely just the vibes. Alright. Time for the World of Warcraft GeoGuessr. I can't be wrong. What is it, like 1 minute? You guys want 1 minute? Yeah. Let's do 1 minute. 5 rounds. Do you want 10 rounds? Let's do 10 rounds. Let's do 10. Alright, time to lock in. Yo, Raphael, thank you for the Prime. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 fucking cups. 3 cups! Guys, go grab them right now. 4 cups up, 4 cups up. 4 fucking cups, 5 fucking cups. Let's fucking go! Thank you so much, man. Okay, I'm gonna switch up the music. I need the WoW vibes. Okay, I'm locking in. No fucking around. 10 rounds, 1 minute. This is gonna suck if I get retail. Like a lot of retail locations. This is Brill. This is right next to the Zeppelin. It is south of the Zeppelin in Brill. It is south of the Zeppelin in Brill. Right south of it. Right around about here. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so locked in right now. It's an easy one. That was easy. That was easy. This is a hard one. This is mop. This is right. Where is this? Oh, this is gonna be kind of tough because it's kind of in a weird spot. This is mop. This is in the Cressering Wilds or something? No, I forget what it's called. It's been so long. I haven't played this game in so long. This might be a tough one because, like, I don't really have landmarks to go off of. I mean, there's a mountain there and there's a big tree. I think it might be, like, over somewhere here. Cause like I remember there's a quest here that you do that you like fly up here and then like you kill stuff. I don't know, I'm guessing. This isn't gonna be a great guess. Bro! No! 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 Stop! Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the fucking cups, man. I appreciate it. Is Asmund DMing the answers? No, man, I'm just a loser! Yo, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm swapping. I'm swapping. I'm doing it. Ah, yeah! Okay. Alright. This is Warlords of Draenor. This is on the really far left of the map. Where exactly? I don't remember. I think it's somewhere over here. I want to say it like leads up the mountain. Nah, this is gonna suck. I don't think I'm gonna do well on this because I genuinely, like, I'm having a really hard time pinning this. It's like either over here or over here, and I can't quite put it down. I think it's over here, right? Yeah, like here? Okay, I'll take that. I see, that's bad. No, that's not good. That's dog shit. Chat, that's dog shit. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, again, yeah. It's over here. See, I wasn't that far off. It's just very vague memory. Trash gamer, that's right, I fell off. This is Silver Pine Forest. No, sorry, Duskwood. This is where you... Oh, shit. So I kill the ogres? This is retail, too. Ugh, it's so tough. That's a tough one, that's a tough one. Where's fucking Duskwood? What am I doing? Somewhere over here? This is the skeletons. This is the ogres, yeah, right? Yeah, this is like right next to the hill, no? Fuck, I knew it, man. I second guessed myself. I'm so trash. I'm so trash. This is a farm. This is the ogre place. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm dog shit. I'm so bad. Lock in, lock in. This is right next to the palace, to the entrance to the raid. Right over. Where's Mop? Where's Mop? There it is. This is right next to the palace, so it has to be like. So if this is west, north, south, east, west, so is it right here? Yeah. I'm looking at it. It's north, south, east, west. So it's in the west. It's like right here. We're back. We're actually back. We're so clean, it's not even funny. We're back. Yo, sisters, we're so back. Will you join OnlyFans? Fuck no. Hell no. That's a fuck no answer. Hell no. I ain't playing hardcore, this is fucking dog shit. This is Lockbadan. This is post to Cataclysm. This might be a little bit tough for me because I don't like this zone. There's a lake. Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like post Cata zones because they like change some shit around. North, south, east, west. So it's somewhere over here. If you can see the purple, then it must be like right here. You see the darkness over there? Yeah, I think it's like right here. So if that's that way, then that's northwest. Yeah, northwest. Yeah. So I think it's right there. We're bringing it back, baby. I even second guessed myself. I was gonna move over here, but I was actually fucking on point. She really is a loser. I'm not a poser! This is TBC. This is Nagrand. This is, south of where you kill the ogres. Right here. If I can pinpoint where this is exactly, that would be really helpful. Where you do the quest. So if that's east, so if it's close enough to see, then that must be really close over here. Or southeast, so if it's that way, so this east-ish, east-southeast-ish, and there's a bunch of trees over here. If there's a mound in front of me, I think it's right here? Yeah, it's like a little mound, isn't it? Whatever, I'm doing it, fuck it. I want to be wrong. I actually want it to be wrong, Leon. Oh, I'm actually such a loser. 16 meters? You may be able to be in the wrong fucking zone! Bro, there ain't no way, man. I want it to stop. Okay, last 2 rounds. Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong. I did not play Shadowlands that much. No, I didn't play this expansion that much. I know this is Ardenweald. Oh wow, thanks for putting it there. God damn it. I genuinely, like, no clue. I vaguely have a memory of, like, doing stuff here. There's no fucking landmarks! No, I legitimately don't know. You could fucking... this is gonna be a bomb for sure. Maybe it's in the south? I don't know. I think it's, like, right here? Maybe? No, it's, like, right here. Yeah, it's, like, somewhere in here, in this area, because I can't find any landmarks. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, alright, I'll take that. Genuinely, I couldn't tell you. There's, like, no landmarks around it other than a road. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'm just genuinely just confused. Alright. This is WOD. This is the Terracar Forest or whatever it's called. However, this might be harder to pinpoint because I don't remember much of this place. I remember peeing a lot here. This round might suck too because I only have 2. So it's in the south. So it's like I have no landmarks to go off of. Like, what is this? This is where you kill the bugs? Oh, that's a tough one. And then we're on a hill, so I can't see. Oh. Wait, I can move! Wait, I can move! I didn't know I could move! Oh my god, I could have moved the whole fucking time. Oh, I'm so dog shit? Okay, I'm locking in. I don't know. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of landmarks to go off of. I couldn't see. I'm dog shit. Thought you were handicapping yourself? No, I'm just dog shit. You fell up? Oh, this is easy. This is Eversong Forest and the bordering of the Ghostlands. This is right next to the rune totem thingy, whatever it's called. The one where you run around and get all the totems or whatever. Right here. Right on the border. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Oh, right there, right? If you're here, then... Yeah, the rune totem's right here, so it's like right here. Right. Some west. North, south, east, west. Yeah, you're like right next to it. Yeah. Right. I'm second guessing myself. I don't know why. Alright, we pulled it back. We pulled it back. We did it. Easy clap. See, I told you, if I played it, then I know it that well. Again, WOD was kind of a blur for me. It's not a great time. Yeah, smug bolt. What's my total? What's my total? Number 14! Dude, I'm a gamer. Who's fucking number 1, I wonder? I bet you they cheat. Yeah. Nah, bro, still rusty. No skill, 5 more rounds. I hate you. I hate that you're baiting me, but I'm gonna do it. Probably Asmon. Nah, that guy's a game. That guy's a fake gamer. He doesn't even play WoW anymore. This is that stupid friggin' zone. I hate this zone so much. I hate it with a passion. But can I move? Ooh. Can I go over there? Ah, this zone looks all the fucking same, man. I hate this zone. It's like right here somewhere. I wanna say. No, south? Here? Nah, I hate WOD, dude. Actually, unironically, I hate WOD. I'm a WOD hater for real. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, man. No, it's like here. Fuck! I knew it! I second guessed myself! Fuck! Trash! Trash! Soiled it! Oh, this is easy. This is right in front of the Horde, town. Oh, they even give it to you. Oh, they're so nice. Yeah. Right here. Where is it? Oh, no, it's actually not. It's like right here. What the fuck is this pool? I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, am I cooked? Yeah. It's right here. Chat, I'm starting to second guess myself. I'm freaking out. No, I think it is. It's right here. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not that bad. Not that bad. 20 meters. I saw a bridge, but it was this thing over here. I was like, I thought this was here. My bad. Okay, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh my god, another Warlords of Draenor! No! Is this where you farm the kitty cats? Oh, I hate this zone. I hate this whole map. I hate this place so much. Where's fucking Tannan Jungle? Where is it? Bro, I literally can't tell you where it is. It's like here. Oh, I hate this place. I don't even know where it is. Where is this? Yeah, this is like an entrance to like some sort of grinding area. I just can't remember what it was. God. Oh. Wait, no, it is actually. I think it is. It's like right here. Isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna bomb this one probably. Fucking knew it, man. I'm so dog shit. Oh my god. I know it was some sort of entrance to a grinding zone. Ah, it's the. I knew it didn't match up. Oh, this is a different one. Okay, yeah, no, I'm dog shit. Yep, yep, I'm washed up. Yep, yep, you from? Yep. I'm dog shit. This is Elwyn Forest. This is probably. Damn, there's no landmarkers at all. I'm gonna have to guess. Because there's no landmarks. I know it's somewhere over here. But where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's more like in the middle. Like here? Yeah, I think so. That matches up, actually. The rocks match up, so it's like right here, maybe, because we're on the other side. I'm gonna take my time and think. It's either, it could be here. No, it's right here, because the colors are different. But it also could be here. I don't know. Fuck, I'm... No! No! I clicked it! It counts! It counts! I clicked it! No! I'm washed up. Oh my god, I'm washed up. I'm gonna kill myself. I knew it. I knew it. I second guessed myself here too. It would have been better if I even did it here. And I forgot to move too. I'm so dog shit. Last round. Oh, this is so fucking easy. This is sad. It's the same zone. It's the Murlocs. You're looking right at them. It's like this bend right here, right? Yeah, if you're north, south, east, west. You're looking northwest-ish, so you're like right here. Cinema. Well, I mean, I'm washed up, but I'm not that washed up. Yep. Yep. Man, I suck! Chat! I'm pissed. I'll get better. Promise. Again? No, don't worry, don't worry. I can't. I'm gonna lose it. I'm starting to second guess myself. That's when I know I'm cooked. You have to like psych yourself out. Yeah. We needed -5 meters. I'm sorry. I knew it was like here. Somewhere where. Alright, alright. That was fun. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go wait someone. Oh, did my internet die? Hello? Yo. Did my internet die? Did my internet die? No, it's chat. It's Twitch. Oh, I'm trying to raid someone, chat. Oh. Oh, we're back. It's Twitch. Oh, Twitch shit themselves. I'm trying to open someone to raid, and it won't let me. I was like, why? Is my internet dying? Yeah, Twitch is dying, Lamau. It's time. Sorry, I thought I DC'd. I was like, am I still alive? Like, I can't see anything. I can't see Twitch move. Someone gifted 12 cups. No way! Thank you! I really appreciate it! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Guys, remember to go claim them if you can. Alright? Okay. We're gonna go raid someone. Oh. And they're gone. Guys, let's go raid Grimmy. Grimmy's so cute. Grimmy's so adorable. Let's go say hi. Yeah! Let's go say hi to Grimmy. She's adorable. I love how chill she is. Yo, Pine Chicken Eater, thank you! Thank you so much for wanting to get the cup. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Sornimus. Thank you, the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go raid. Yeah, I think Twitch is shitting the bed. I guess it's apt because like we're gonna end anyway, but chat, I really do appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. You guys are amazing. Go give some love to Gwimmy. She's very sweet and very cute. She's watching a video on something. That's pretty cool. Go say hi. I will do better next time. I will see you guys on Sunday. Remember, Sunday, okay? Be good to yourself, okay? Come here, little bitch. Come here, little bitch. Fuck you. Yeah. Go frick yourself. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Happy Easter, whatever. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'll see you Sunday. Bye.